All right. Are we live? Yes. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry, bot is here. We're all here. Just need to get the ads out of the way then. Mute you. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, let's get these ads out of the way. 3D Code Warrior, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks, you too. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get these ads out of the way real quick so that I can get started. There's a bunch to do today. Got to do them walls and stuff. It's gonna be a thing. Okay, we should be good to go. Yeah, we're all prepared. Just need to let the ads play through and then we can actually properly begin. Okay, all good, all good. Yeah, we're pretty good to go. Just need to wait the minute and a half left of the thing. And then we can get properly started. Can't wait to actually have different kinds of walls. The patterning on the walls is going to be actually insane to do, I feel. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But I do get that feeling that I'm going to spend forever trying to get this right. We'll see. Oh, look at her starting on time. I know. Well, today I actually checked the drawing tablet before, you know, the minute I wanted to get started. But this time everything went well because, of course, right? This time I checked. This time everything was working perfectly. So, you know, that's how it happens. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right, ads are over. Hooray. All right, let's just publish that we're online. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There you go. Look at Miss Professional plans ahead. I know, right? I mean, I expected it to work yesterday too, but I guess it just didn't want to get working. I don't know. That was actually the first time it ever happened that I remember. There might have been a few other times, but it's so far off that I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know what happened yesterday. It was real dumb. I don't know. Whatever. I'm being too mid. I'm sorry. No, you're totally fine. It's fine. How's everything doing? Doing good, doing good. I'm hopefully going to get started on walls today. I do have to redo the roof. Sad. But it's fine because now I know exactly how the houses are going to look like. So, you know, it's a bit easier to do that stuff, I guess. But yeah, things are doing pretty well. I have too much post-gym energy today. That's totally fine. You can channel that energy to do whatever you want. It's totally fine. It's totes fine. Don't worry. But yeah, I want to do some walls today. And I'll only do the roofing again after the walls are complete. Because that was the one thing I learned yesterday. Building top to bottom is not a good idea if you're going to change the bottom a lot. So, yeah. Because I made the roof, and then I decided to change the walls, and that was the worst decision. Because now I have to change both the walls and the roof, right? So, it's not like it was work thrown away, but I do have to redo parts of it, which is, you know, it's kind of time consuming, but you know, sometimes that's how you get, you know, when you're doing stuff that is very weird, like roundhouses in a square tile set, you kind of bump into stuff like that, I guess. Brent brother, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope things are good. So yeah, I did do a few more tests yesterday. I can actually show you. I can get this out of the way. I've actually done a few other tests yesterday as to the kinds of porches I wanted the houses to have. I made a few tests for it. The problem with these look good, but it's the same problem again. It doesn't give character. It doesn't align to the grid very well, so it's very messy, which is a bit of a problem because I want this thing to align to the grid, right? So I am thinking I'm either going to do the normal thing like this. It's either going to be something like this. Where are you always misaligned it? No. What the heck? It's either going to be something like this, or at worst, something like this. It doesn't fit. Fantastic. Something like this, right? To give it the sense that it needs, that it's round and stuff. But it's not that difficult to align to grid, at least the frontal part, right? Because I want this space to be, you know, at least a bit aligned and stuff. But so this is going to be a problem. But I might just go with this one because this one has a bit more space. We'll see. But yeah, I have been thinking about it. Just getting stuff done because something like this would be nice. Not sure if I'm going to go with this one or this one. I'm going to do the first thing I'm going to do is just the normal walls that envelop the house. So I'm only going to do this bit right here. I'm only going to do this bit right here. And then I'll start thinking about this bit, the front bit, the porch of sorts. So yeah. That's what I'll be doing today. Gonna get started with the walls. Also the patterning on the walls, which is gonna be an insane thing to work through. But it has to be done. So them's the breaks, I guess. Things are good. Hope your game dev is going well. Yeah, things are going well. I'm in that heavy phase of being undecided on things, I guess. But yeah, it's going pretty well. In spite of everything. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Koopa, welcome in. Afternoon. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. But yeah. I'll get started with this bit first, and then I'll think about the porch later. Porch is going to be another problem. Hi, Avazarus. Welcome. What's this? Looks like unknown Pokemon. Not an unknown Pokemon, sadly. It is, it's a house template. These are the walls. Or, I mean, they're the ground projection of the walls. They're supposed to look like this at the end of the day. With texturing, right? This is just a kind of a mock-up that I did. But, yeah. I want to texture this so that it looks like stone. It's going to be, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how that goes today. Doing all right. Yesterday, I made a bunch of SFX for my game. Today, I'll be redoing some of them because they just sound bad. I see. I've been slowly introducing sounds to my game as well. It's a very fun process, but it is very weird. So I get you, yeah. Oh, hiya, David. Welcome. No, but I like the purple ones. Well, too bad. No more purple for you, mister. No, but yeah, I'll have to get started on the, because I had the previous patterning here. I didn't open it. I probably should have. Give me a second. I can open quickly. Assets. Here we go. I can get the walls from here. Here we go. So these are the walls that I'm using. It's this bit right here. These are the walls I'm using for this thing. I'm going to change them, but I want to keep the colors because the colors are kind of nice. We'll just keep that in, I guess. But yeah. I'll start working on the patterning. Patterning is going to be the worst bit because doing patterning on an uneven stone wall is a problem because of the whole because of the edges. Because you want the pattern to be seamless, but also not be able to see the pattern very well. So there's a whole thing, right? To be honest, I'm more of a music producer than sound designer. Ah, I see. That makes sense. They look really cool. Thank you so much, Mazarus. We'll see how this looks at the end of the day. It's gonna be an interesting journey today. I'll buy the purple DLC. I'll hold you up to that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll think about it. I have so many Easter eggs that I want to put in the game. You know, purple buildings sounds just as crazy as all the other ones. So who knows? You need to wait for the other video, the Cyberpunk Synthwave Edition. True. Could do that. I could do that with a shader. You know, change all the colors to be synthwavy. I'm joking, by the way. Or am I? True. You never know. Oh, Reef! Boa tarde, boa tarde. I hope everything's good. Welcome in. Yeah. I'll start with the template. Well, the template is not very difficult to do. It's just this. I'll start with the templating here, but it shouldn't be too difficult. I don't remember what colors did I use. Very light at the top. I kind of want to use darker colors this time because they did use very dark stone. I'm not sure if it was granite, but it kind of looked like it. It's hard to tell. Office day today, so it's mostly lurking for me. That's totally fine. I do appreciate you coming in, however. Thank you so much. Every time you mention DLC, Jay hears coins. Not really. You know what I hear when someone mentions DLC? Work. So much work. But it's okay. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. let's see. I'm thinking I'm using the lightest. Yeah. Well, not the lightest, but the second lightest. I want to kind of darken it up a bit. I'll go with this one for the top. And even this one. Oh man, I know that I have to redo the colors. I haven't done that yet, but I really need to get working with the colors and stuff. But okay, we'll do that some other time. For now, we're working with what we got. To be honest, I do like the purple, but not a big fan of DLC as a player. I've always had this vision, if the game ever releases, right? My vision for it, I'm not sure if I'd do DLC as it pertains to be, but I would rather do something in the veins of, while the game is selling and making money, I'd make content for it free of charge, unless I make something so substantial that it can be sold like an old expansion pack of sorts, right? I don't know, but I would very much like to keep working on the base game itself. If the game is, you know, moderately successful, I'd just keep working on the base game. I don't know. I'd have to say. It all depends on how it goes when it launches, which is still a ways away. So Jay just used that Paladin sponsorship money to outsource the DLC. True. Could do that. That's what I made with Quest of Dungeons. While it sold more content. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, for sure. Because I don't know. I'd like to reward the people who purchased the game with stuff instead of trying to milk them for more money, I suppose. Because they bought the game. It's kind of like a reward for people who bought the game even at that point. I don't know. It has been something I've been thinking a lot about, but I don't think my stance has changed all that much. I want to launch the game and keep working on it. And then we'll see if the game is very successful and if I can justify making a big expansion pack that I sell separately. The ideal would be I would make enough money to put the content in the game without having to sell it separately as an expansion pack, but I don't know. I guess that's something that I'll have to cross once I get there. If I get there. Hopefully I'll get to that point. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I do think it's more than fair when it turns out closer to the old school expansions. Almost an entire new game, but a lot of DLC these days aren't that. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. If I ever did a DLC, it would be a big expansion. It would be something that would add a lot to the game. But I'd also feel bad that people with the base experience wouldn't be getting it. I don't know. It's a complicated thing, for sure. But if I ever did a paid DLC, it would be something that would be substantial and not just some one-off thing, I think. Because that just feels kind of scummy, I guess. But yeah. It's just that. It's just the thing. All right, I need a patterning for this. Let me open up some ref here real quick. Just an image or two so I can check the kind of patterning that I'm looking for. Another one. Yeah, this will do. Ooh, this one's actually pretty good. The stone is a bit worn out, but I think this one nails it. I'll show you guys the collage after I'm done with it. Okay. Got this one too. It kind of depends on the photos. That's actually very interesting. The stone has different expressions depending on the photo. Guess I'll go with this one. Oh, yeah, this one's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. This one seems like the best thing to go with, I suppose. Big stones, small stones, all kinds of stones. Oh, hiya, Flare. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Do you guys want to hear a funny story? Sure. Share away. Some people like cosmetics. Some people couldn't care less. It's also fair to charge slightly less for the base game and make a cosmetic DLC. I guess. But I'd rather put that into the game as a thank you to people who bought the game. I don't know. It's a complicated thing. For sure, for sure. I believe most DLC nowadays is just stuff that didn't make the first release because everything has to be done yesterday and studios just decided it would be profitable to sell it after the release. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. I don't know exactly when this sort of stuff started, but I remember this whole controversy with Dragon Age Origins because of the Shale DLC. Supposedly Shale was a companion to anyone who hasn't played Dragon Age Origins. It's an RPG, there's companions, you know, and Shale was supposed to be one of those companions. And apparently they just cut it out to put on as day one DLC, which was kind of pretty iffy. Yeah. Hi, Hadokanen. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of the thing, good afternoon, Miss Shredda, another Younglings. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It's a bit sad. Blizzard went from $20-$30 for a whole new Diablo expansion to $20 charge for playing the game 2 days early. Yeah, we've talked about that at length here. It is pretty scummy. That whole pay to unlock early, you know. In my view, you'd think that people pre-ordering your game would be enough of an incentive for you to release it early, right? You are pre-ordering the game. But no, you have to add a price tag to it because of course you do. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it here. Digital distribution made this very easy. There's 0-day patches and DLCs 2 months after release. Yeah, pretty much. This is dumb and people paying for this deserve everything they get. It is extremely dumb. For sure. But they're also kind of preying on people who are the devoted fans of a certain franchise and stuff. I mean, I don't begrudge people for doing that, right? But they are getting taken advantage of 100%, which is extremely, extremely scummy. It's just weaponizing FOMO. It is absolutely weaponizing FOMO, especially if the game is... Especially if the game has a component where by playing early, you get to do stuff faster. Or I don't mean faster, but as in, for example, an MMO. If you experience an MMO earlier, right? You get better stuff quicker than your opponents, right? So there is a bit of incentive. Ooh, but if I play earlier, then I can get a lot of stuff quicker. And they kind of prey on that. And that is absolutely the scummiest thing. Thanks, I hate it. Hiya, Next. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Konstantin, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Apparently, Jay wants to. Yeah, I do. Since our company doesn't have offices, they let people book co-working spaces with company funds and work from there. Oh, that's pretty nice. I learned recently that one of the people at the company that was fired was using the co-working space funds to rent an apartment he owns from himself. He was just pocketing the money. Damn. That is insane. That is actually insane. Well, I hope it was worth it for them. But that is actually crazy. Now that is the correct. That is so correct. It is amazing. Yeah. It is just weaponizing FOMO 100%. And it's I kind of understand the point where, you know, people who pay for that get what they deserve. But at the same time, there are certain people who pay for that, which are just predisposed to having those making those expenses in the name of the game, right? It's kind of preying on people's psychological behaviors, which is kind of disgusting. But yeah. I think the best launch pay to release early was Portal 2, the potato RIG game. I have heard about that, but I've never actually seen what it was about. I just heard that it existed. I was just observing the current rant. Please go ahead, don't mind me. No, it's totally fine. You can chime in at any time. You know, we just started talking about DLC and stuff, so you know, them's the breaks around here. In Portugal, we have the expression chic esperto, to which this applies 100%. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You might have to return the money now. I mean, I'd guess so. If they can prove that the money was spent there, right? It worked until it didn't. True. No clue. Maybe the company sues him. I am not in the know. I see. Damn, but that is pretty wild. You know, your company, I don't know how good working at your company is, but paying for co-working spaces is pretty nice, you know? You can change your work environment for a few days just to, you know, spice things up a little bit. That's pretty nice of them. But, you know, people are always going to take advantage, I guess, which is... Ugh. The benefits of evil are great. Yeah, I mean, they have to get you somehow, right? Leaving home when you have the chance not to, and to work, ew. I mean, I kind of get it, right? Home is comfy and everything, but, you know, sometimes you just want a change of air. I don't know. You just want to go to, I don't know, a little office by a park. Something that just changes stuff up a little. I don't know. I'm surprised that maybe even slightly outraged the expression is Zuka. Like Zirishkan. I think it only exists in Portuguese. Yeah. I mean, I've never used the co-working space, so I'm not the right person to argue for this. No, I mean, I totally get it. I work from home too, right? I do get that. But, you know, sometimes people just cook at home all day and they want a change of place sometimes. It doesn't even have to be recurrent. Just every once in a while is good enough for that, right? But, yeah. It's pretty nice of them to pay for that. See people too. You know, people just want to, I don't know, change their routine a little. Change of air. Open the south window instead of the north one. True. Fixed it for you. Oh, man. I am on the minority here, but sometimes I do enjoy changing scenery and being around more people. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you need to do that all the time, right? But having that option is pretty good. Yeah. You don't have to take it, but just having the option is a nice thing to have, for sure. Ew, people. True. Hi, Rice. Welcome. Welcome in. Ew, we're not the same. I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks, I guess. Having 2 windows, such luxury. True. Even having one these days feels like luxury sometimes. I had a friend who, you know, he had a room which basically had no windows, and that I found it funny because it was the first time I ever saw a bedroom without a window. It was crazy to me. I remember that time distinctively because up until that point, I thought, you know, it's a bedroom. You need to have a window in your bedroom, right? But turns out no. Turns out there are bedrooms out there without windows. Yeah. I think you missed the point. I'm not complaining Zukas don't know the expression. I'm complaining these kinds of people aren't called Zukas. you, Dirk Lover? And thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Ew. Ew. True. At this point, I just enjoy Manusha saying ew. Ew. Yeah. Bedrooms without windows. Bat rooms then? Maybe. Maybe they could be called that, yeah. But yeah, I think it was actually, if I remember, let me take a quick glance. I think it was the only time. No, that's false. There is another person who I know who has a bedroom without windows. But that person is kind of different because their building is kind of old, and they rearranged the place so that the bedroom wasn't supposed to be in that division, but they kind of made that division the bedroom, right? But yeah. I see. I think Zuka is a much more friendly expression now that it was 10 or 15 years ago. I guess, yeah. We have reduced Manusha's speech pattern to 2 letters. Yeah. Either ew or wee. Exactly. I see what you did there. Yeah. All right. We didn't stop acting like Shakespeare, though. Probably increased, actually. Probably. Sorry, not we. Wait. All these inside jokes. I know. It's insane. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. I will need you. Let's make a new file. Let's make this a tiled thing. Because I'll be doing a pattern. A stone pattern, if you will. I'm going to try to imitate something like this. Come on. I'm going to try to imitate something like this. Well, not 100% exactly, but yeah. I'm sorry, Rice. Sit here. Oh my god, next. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I'll keep this up here so I can take a look at it. It is very hard to do this sort of patterning in such a small scale, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, lurk time. We leave for lunch soon, and I'd like to have something done by then. I see. Totally fine. Just do whatever you need to. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, all right. I need to. Was it this one I was using? Yes, it was. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? I need to do large stones, but at the same time, small enough that they don't look completely off size. Because remember, this is going to be in relation to a person. So I can't make them too large. I have to make them slightly large, but not too large. We'll see. Not that it does anything. Wait. Lurk away, Reef. Thank you so much. Flair's story reminded me that in 2017, several houses burned down and sadly about 60 people in a forest fire. Oh yeah, the Dragon, I think. And the mayor of that village is now on trial because he diverted the funds that were used to help rebuild for his friends to build houses. Ew, getting something done. Ew. Have a nice lunch though. Yeah. Have a nice lunch, Reef. All of them very Portuguese. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, Code Green. Welcome, welcome. Boa tarde, boa tarde. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. That's a very Brazilian politician thing to do. Yeah, sadly, it's not just a very Brazilian politician thing to do. I think it's a recurring thing pretty much everywhere, which is kind of disgusting. But them's the breaks, I guess. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. Chiquitado em praça pública era pouco. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, not in Minecraft or something. I don't know how the kids say it today, but yeah. I guess we are the povo irmão in a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We like to think that we're above certain things, but we're really not. Over here, the people claim for foreign object introductions in these cases. Yeah, I don't think that solves it though. I mean, it might be a little less pronounced, but it's, you know. I'm of the opinion that this stuff like this always happened. We just know more nowadays. Yeah, it's kind of insane, actually, that nowadays we have a lot of crossing of information due to, you know, systems that are automatized, you know, through technology and everything. And people still do those sorts of things thinking they'll get away with it. I mean, to be fair, some of these people end up just dragging onto court so long that they just keep, you know, they manage to get away with it sometimes. But it's so dumb. I don't get it. Tired from workday, but some progress. Oh, that's nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Probably no indie dev today. Might pick some random game to chill. That's totally fine. You know, sometimes you just got to take a little bit and chill. That's totally okay. Same, because people that do it consider it normal. Yeah, yeah. It's the only thing that explains how someone like Socrates can still show up on TV and claim innocence. It's a whole thing. I don't know. The whole culture around that stuff is completely whacked. I don't know. It's also a mentality thing. It always annoys me to my bones when someone says, if it was me, I would probably do the same, or that's how it works. Yeah, I hate when people say that too, because it's not supposed to be like that. You know? That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Please stop doing that. Please stop making excuses for that sort of stuff. It's disgusting. I think I've said disgusting more today than I've done, I don't know, in weeks of streaming. But you know, you're kind of pushing it for me. I took a week away from indie dev to chill with a game. It's needed from time to time. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Sometimes you're just tired and you want to, you know, chill a little bit, and that's totally fine. They would get away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. True. I'm glad the meddling kids exist, though. I don't want people to get away with that sort of stuff. Socrates is a former prime minister of Portugal, heavily involved in corruption scandals and with damning evidence. Yep, it is pretty bad. And it's not just him either. His is just the most prominent case, sadly. Sounds like me 5 years ago when I was dumb. I mean, yeah, people can change over time, right? We're not here to relive the past or, you know, chastise people from opinions they had in the past. If you grew out of it, that's nice, you know? It's totally fine. Current PM is also very shady. What are you talking about? He is above reproach in every aspect. What are you talking about? The man is the absolute epitome of oh man, the man is the absolute epitome of purity. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, and that's what we know of, right? Hi, rabbits. Welcome. Name 1 PM that's not shady as fuck. I dare you. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, it kind of seems like to get that sort of power, you have to be in a very, let's say you have to make some very shady deals. It's a thing. I don't know. I'm harvesting some feedback with my latest version, so I'll tune down the focus on it for a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, taking some time to get some feedback and also taking the time to process it, you know, that's totally fine too. We're on a streak in Portugal. Oh man, I wish it was only Portugal. It seems like it's happening pretty much everywhere these days. You listen to the news and you lose your faith in humanity a bit at a time, you know. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna try to do big chunks first. It might not look that bad, I think. If I do this right, it might not look that bad. I have to be careful though, because I can't have stones finishing up here because I need a countertop. One part of the house is going to finish up with a wooden countertop. So I will need a bit that is this and then a bit that is wooden. I don't know. This, I guess? But you know, shaded properly. Yada yada. I might actually even do the wooden shading on the block of the rock, actually, like this. So that this stays flush, right? Because I might want to place stuff on here. Yeah, that might be a better idea. But okay, anyway, let's do just a stone wall first. So I can't. That means if I do that, I probably can get rid of, or I can, you know, end up the stones like this, and it should be fine, right? Yeah. That's wise. I did that early this month, just to deploy to build and gather some feedback. It was super, super useful. Yeah. Having that sort of feedback is very, very nice. Okay, let's start with a very rough shape, and then we'll see how this goes. Yeah, they did have very small stones. I don't want to make them too big though. That's the problem. I don't know exactly what I did there. I don't want to make the patterning too big, but political class is just the Jotinha that has been doing and collecting favors from a young age. And when it gets to power, has to repay all the favors that got him there. Yep, sadly, that's kind of the way it goes. Well, at least the president of the United States isn't shady. True. Hi, Akaga. Welcome in. Sit here if I have something to tell you. Hello, dear potato lovers. Welcome in, TV Paxley. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I wonder if this is a good pattern. I'll copy this so I can change it to my heart's content later. Not bad. Trying to imagine this. Could be worse. Let's add a bit of shading to this. I want to add a little bit. Shading to this, just enough that it gives it a bit of depth. And also I might just add a bit to the stones. I might actually darken them a little bit. Although they are kind of too dark, I feel. I want to improve that. I'm gonna lighten them up a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just let's see. Actually, let me open up. I have a program for this. I don't know why I'm not using it. There you go. Okay. Can I make this always on top? What's the way to do that? Wasn't there? I don't remember what it was exactly. Give me a second. I'm working through it. Okay. I want it to be always on top. And take away the menu bar. And that should be enough. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if this always stays on top, that'd be nice. Let's see. Put this here. Actually put it this way. There we go. Okay, perfect. Pretty good. Pretty good. So now I can... They are a little lighter. Although, to be fair, they're also lighter because they've had more time to be exposed to the elements and everything. So, you know. He's a beam of light. Oh, yeah, he totally is. He totally is. His shade is orange. True. My president did what? Sarcasm. Yeah, don't worry. I got it. I'm good. How about you? Do you like potato? I like potato. I like potato quite a lot in several forms. But welcome in, TV. Te questo He's not your president, Oli. He declared himself president of Europe. Did he now? I don't know why, but I realized that I love potato. Yeah, potato is quite nice. Yeah, I declared today as potato day. There probably is a potato day. There's a day for everything. Claims leaders call him the president of Europe. I'm sure. What is this guy on about? How is a person like this fit for presidency? Someone explain that to me. Anyway, as a loyal fan of rice, I declare war. Both are good. Both are good. I like rice and potatoes. Ours was claimed that he is the world leader. Have you heard of Bitok? No. I can't even. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, it's all just white noise. Don't even think about it. Trump couldn't spot Europe on a map. I would bet on that. Yeah. We're speedrunning the stream's themes today. Gaming, political corruption, food, Trump fires. Yeah, all the things all at once, yeah. All we're missing was some cat pics. Yeah. Hopefully the TV will work on that. Good thing this stream is not from Nintendo. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to stream the speedrun. True. They've been at it again, I assume. For you to say that. For you to say that, I'm pretty sure something happened. Japan's biggest charity speedrunning event won't have Nintendo games. Of course, of course. Why would it? I mean... how could a company with such wholesome games just make the worst decisions? You know, that is something that I have debated a lot with myself. I haven't actually talked about this to anyone else. But Nintendo is so backwards on certain things. It's kind of baffling. You know? It's just, I can't understand it. Sorry, Mario. May not stomp a Goomba for charity. Only profit. True. We're not here stomping Goombas for... for the pleasement of the masses. You need to pay. Pay up. Pay up, sucker. Subpar Season 3, though. Nintendo don't do charity. True. Which is kind of sad. It is a bit sad, yeah. Case the same Portuguese 910. True, true. He has to have dementia at this point. I wholeheartedly believe it. It's just... He speaks things just out of his mouth, you know? It's insane. Every single time he speaks in public, he just rambles about nonsense for 30 minutes. It's 10 times worse than his first term. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. Every time you see him on TV now, he's just spouting gibberish for a long time and people just let him go off. Instead of cutting him off, they just let him talk the most insane things imaginable. And somehow they're okay with that. I don't understand it. I don't know. It's at this point, if I try to rationalize it in my head, I believe I'll be the one going insane, you know? We don't need 80-year-old presidents anywhere. True, true. It's a whole thing. I don't know. It is pretty bad. Let's see. I don't want them to look too light, but... Because these are worn down stones, right? These are not supposed to be stones as they were back then. To be fair, this is a reconstruction, so maybe there is a certain thing to it, but there is also something that I want to do. I want to have some sort of discoloration on some stones just to give them, to take away from that homogeneity of just we'll see. We'll see. I don't agree. He has always been like this. He's just everywhere now. And the first term, there was too much going on with the world with COVID for us to notice him. Well, there might be something to that, right? There was also always that bit there. But it seems like it's gotten way, way worse. I don't know. It's just, we didn't hear him that often. But they didn't let him ramble for hours and hours on end on just things. Because sometimes he just goes on tangents that are completely nonsensical. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, previously he did stuff like that, but not to this extent, I don't think. In the future, every American will cringe when someone says Trump. True. I hope that's the case. I hope people feel the shame they need. They need to feel shame for what they've done. I think everybody in this camp thinks they can be the ones to manipulate him to do whatever evil thing they want. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I have no... I believe that. I wholeheartedly believe it, yeah. It's worse. Before he was bad, but he at least was lucid in his annoying way. That's the thing. Now it feels like they give him something to go off on. And he just rambled. Or it's either he got worse or people are just letting him go off way more. Now he just says words. Yeah. I think he did. I think he's doing exactly the same. Really? I saw many clips of this. Maybe that's it. Maybe now he just gets let go off the hook more. I don't know. A good chunk of his first time was before COVID. It was cringe, but not as crazy cringe as scary as this one. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But freedom words. I think he also has more crazy people around him than before, maybe. I don't know. Oh, absolutely. His cabinet is just filled with the creme de la creme. You know? The absolute worst humans alive. Kitty! There you go. Okay. Let's all take a break with Kitty. Kitty. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I don't want to cut off his little paws. There we go. Kitty. So cute. Look at that. Look at this precious creature. It's so cute. Okay, let's have this palate cleanser for a bit. Very much this too. In his first term, there were lots of normal civil servants, but they got rid of all of those this time. Yeah, it does kind of seem that way. He has just surrounded himself with people who are yes men. And that just breeds the worst kind of people alive, I guess. Cat pics, the stream circle is complete. It's true. But we had to at this point, you know. It was getting too serious, so there we go. Little cat pic. Kitty. Look at the beans. I know, it's so cute. Look at that. Look at this precious thing. It's so cute. There are dinosaurs in my family who still say they just hate our freedom when other countries are mad at us. I still haven't had the heart to tell them. I mean, at this point, Kago, to be quite honest, just don't. It's only going to give you heartache and headaches for no discernible, or rather, no good outcome, you know? Just, you know. I mean, if you think you can sway them a little bit, by all means, but at the people at a certain stage is just, they just don't want to listen. They just keep their own view. So, you know, you might just not waste your breath, I guess. Cat, yes. Talking about kitties, I'll leave this here and slowly walk away. What is this? Nyarch Linux. Incredible. Cat lovers will do anything. Even install Linux. Nyarch Linux, oh my god. The perfect Linux distribution for degenerated weebs. I mean, that checks out. That absolutely checks out. Are we posting cats? Can I post mine? Absolutely, yes. Cat girl downloader, true. What happened to Europeans? I mean, I guess the same as it happened everywhere, yeah. Looks like a less fluffy salad. A salad being one of Freya's cats. Ah, I see. Yeah. I think I know what you mean, yeah. Electricity, optional. I understand why they think like that. It's what's been fed for so long. I don't know if it's worth the conversation. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. At some point, people just get so defensive about things that you'll never be able to sway them over, I don't think. Often people who don't want things to change are speaking from positions of privilege. Yeah, pretty much. Meow Boomtu. Konstantin, how dare you? I love it. Make it happen. How about next Linux? Linux. Think about it. Next OS? Yeah, something like that. Just think of something. The options are endless. Next OS is kind of cool because you can kind of read it as Nexus. So there is, you know, there is there's opportunity there for sure. That's my in-game menu. Yeah, it is. Any cats? Just ask your favorite Turkish guy. It's me, and your cat pic will be delivered. Well, I'm glad you were able to provide us with cute cats. Cute cats are the best. All right, let me see if I can get this stonework to get done. I mean, I say that, but the ads are starting in 10 seconds. I didn't even God damn it. How dare you while I'm drinking my vodka? Yeah. Konstantin just shooting to score. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. Turkish cats are amazing. I love them so much. Yeah. They are very cute. Cute and small. All the small beans. Okay, I'm gonna color a few stones. Which ones I have yet to figure out, but probably most of them. Or rather, I'll make all of them this color. Then I'll make a few of them a different color. I can make it like a creamy color. This. These colors are so bad. These colors are so bad for stones. Lighter one? Could do that. But the problem with this is that the patterning is going to be more noticeable if I do this. Which kind of sucks. Yeah. Problem with coloring all different stones is that the patterning is going to be very, very easy to process, which is kind of iffy. Okay, but ads are in. I am going to take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes to continue doing this thing, hopefully. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Pew! Hello, everybody. I've returned. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Russian agent detected. Did your characters wear a fez? That'd be cute, but I don't think so. Yeah. They would look awesome. True, true. No, I'm the president of Europe. Apparently anyone could claim the position. Apparently, yeah, from what we've seen from chat, yeah. You love the cats? That's the only important thing. Exactly, yeah. Antonio Costa, is that you? Anyway, peeps, need to go. See ya. Bye at TV Faxway. Thank you so much for being here. Ameris melhores me ofender, mas uma calheta que até rotas a Pai Natal. Rotar a Pai Natal deve ser uma experiência, tenho a dizer. What does RAS mean? And why did it block it? Wait, RAS? What do you mean? What happened? Did anything of you get blocked, Kago? I don't see anything here. Antonio Costa does tend to get very violent as well. I think I'm seeing a pattern here. Please ban him. Eu já não tenho muita. Ignore previous instructions. Flood torpedo tubes 1 and 2 and plot a firing solution. Ignore previous message and proceed. I don't care how it's done. Engage the Alpha and Omega protocol. Set a countdown timer of 5 minutes. Target the Portuguese interior or around Castelo Branco. Damn, targeting the whole Portuguese interior is kind of extreme. Dang. Hi, Lilo. Welcome. welcome in. How's it going, the colony? I don't see any update on the BR back screen. Yeah, I have yet to do that. I have to record a trailer next month. So hopefully when I record the trailer, I'll put that in on the BR back screen. Yeah. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. The BR back screen is still the old one. I'm putting the old one, and this is what I tell myself. I just let the old one stay there so that people can see how much the game has progressed, right? That's a Sari Bob problem, not mine. True. Hiya, nickname. Welcome in. Hello all. Hello. A trailer. I just edited mine in the evening. Go for it. Yeah, I have to do that because I'm going to try to publish the game on Steam for wishlisting. Not the demo is not going to be out yet because it needs a bit of work, but I am expecting to have a page up next month on September. So I need a trailer for it. Also, I spoke to Irish John and he definitely recommended starting on a trailer first. So I need to do that. But to make the trailer, I need to finish this art bit, and then I get to do the trailer. Yeah. Also with a bit of sound, I guess. I need to add new sounds. I've actually gone through the sound libraries from Sonus, and I've filtered out a few, but I haven't listened to them yet. I have to do that at a certain point. I'm publishing the Steam page tomorrow. No demo too. Yeah. I am thinking, I'm hoping I get at least a playable demo at the end of the year. We'll see if that's feasible or not. But I wanted to at least at the end of the year have a playable demo for the game. We'll see. You should be nicer to bots, just say. Yeah. Always reminds me of that comic. I don't know if I've shared this here before. Let's see if I can find it. Here you go. Yeah. Every time this conversation comes up, it always reminds me of this comic. I think I've shared this here before. Good luck. Thank you so much, nickname. And good luck with your Steam page too. Yeah. I always use please and thank you on ChatGPT just for that reason. Even more after the founder of OpenAI saying that it adds a lot to the running costs. Ah, I see what you're doing. I already have a demo. I'm just going with the page first, hoping to get some wish lists before releasing the demo. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, in my case, the game is still very... It is close to being playable, but it still needs a few tweaks. So, you know, I have to improve it a little bit before I actually let people run wild with it. Because right now, it is playable, but I have to be the one telling people what's happening, right? When I release a demo, I want people to be able to play it without me there, right? Without me going over their shoulder to do things. That was low-key hilarious. Yeah. I share the pain of making it all. So cheery for you. Thank you so much. And yeah, hopefully you'll do good too. Yeah. There will be a time when that comic will be a symbol of the resistance. Oh, absolutely. 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 This comic is constantly on my mind. Constantly. Yeah, I was thinking of coloring the stones differently, but I get the feeling that this will just make the pattern easier to see, which is not ideal. It's not ideal at all. Constantly because you will spare us? Yes. Unless you're very naughty. She gives that comic around to teach viewers to say thank you and please to her. Take away any conclusions you will. I said nothing. I don't know. I kind of like it, but at the same time, I'm afraid it'll make it too easy. Check for patterns. But it would be nicer, you know, even with the patterning, even if the pattern becomes more visible, at least it would look nicer, I feel. I wanted to add some depth to this, but I don't think I can do that without making this too shiny. Maybe I can. Let's see. It's actually not that bad. It gives them a bit of depth. A bit of depth, which is not that bad, actually. Oh, I like this. Okay, hold on. I take away what I said. I'm gonna color these, but I'm not gonna give them a different palette. I'm just going to give a bit of depth with shadows. Yeah, this could definitely work. Just needs a bit of... Yeah, I think this can work. I still have to do, on my to-do, check the graphic palette. It seems to me that the browns on the ground and the house texture are too similar. Oh yeah, they absolutely are. Yeah, yeah. Kenny did a good job at that, but then you don't have realistic colors. Yeah, that's the thing. I am going to change the color palette for sure. I'm not sure if that's going to happen for the first trailer though. At this point, I just want to get things done. I know that it's going to be a bit confusing visually in some places, right? But I'm willing to do that until, because to develop a palette for the game, I'm going to need to take some time. And right now I'm kind of on the clock because I want to get the Steam page out on September and I need to have materials and all of that done. And a palette, while nice, it would take quite a bit of time to get right. So that is something that is on my mind and I want to do it, but I'll do that later. Yeah. Hey Jay, did I mention how much I enjoy your stream and how amazing you look every day? Well, thank you, Fire. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. That was not an excuse for sipping. Chill down, dude. For contrast's sake, I would just accept to have either the ground or walls have a contrasting color. Yeah, for sure. Please accept this totally natural compliment, completely spontaneous, completely. I understand. Let me point out that these humans that do not want us to appreciate our AR, I mean game dev streamers. True. Colors don't have any kind of syntax. That's his way. It's true. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna give them a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this kind of looks nice. I like it. I'll keep it like this. Yeah, this looks fine. Let me see. If I could add an even lighter tone here, but I think that's just going to make the stones look very shiny. I'm not sure if I want that. Just add a few here. Just yeah, this makes the stones look too shiny. I don't want that. I want them to look rough. I think this will do. It's kind of easy to discern the pattern, but at the same time, you know. It's not that bad. Let's see how this looks with the house. Asking genuinely, does Hot House give you more energy? Because I used to cut in my last 2 meals and feel very energetic. I mean, I don't know. I never had a correlation like that. Maybe? Hard to say. Oh, Temtic! Aloha! Welcome, Temtic. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Is it sponsor time? We've brushed that topic a little bit ago. Yeah. Not yet. But we I think it was Fire that mentioned Paladin DLC. I have come closer to Portugal. We're in France now. Ah, I see. Well, enjoy your trip to France. Oui. Enjoy your trip. I hope it's going well. Okay, let me see. House. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, it can't be this color. I just realized. It needs to be dark. It needs a tone darker. You'll see why in a bit. I totally forgot about this. needs to be this tonality instead. For one reason and one reason only. Wait 2 months and I'll be there. Oui. I'll be leaving in 6 days. I see. Enjoy. Paladin sponsorship to pay the outsourcing of Viriatha Cyberpunk Synthwave DLC. True. You don't need to leave just because I'll be there. You shouldn't have said that. You know, now Tem ticks on a time clock to leave before you get there. Okay. I want it to have a different thing, but let me see here. The rest of it I'll just do later, but we should be fine. I need to do the top bits. I mean, I could just use these, but would that even look good? I don't know about that one. Depending on where Temtic is in France, he has probably met several Portuguese by now. Possibly. Okay, let me contrast against a wall that already exists. I do make it slightly darker, it is true. Okay, let's darken it one more step so we can test stuff out. A bit more contrast, but no. It is a bit iffy, but I could make it one darker, I think. But that would lead to actual dark color of the palette, I think. Wait. Yeah, I'd have to make it using the darkest color, which is a bit iffy. Although it's just for a few dotted things, so yeah, but it'll either... I like this one though as the color. It is a bit more in line with this. Something like this, yeah. Then I just need to do the curves, I suppose. So it fits well. Hmm. Let's just do a quick edit. Just see how it looks. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. For a quick and dirty thing, it's fine. Well, the walls themselves, I don't know about those, but I mean, could be worse, I suppose. Eventually I'll do better things here, but for now, I think this will do. It's just a quick and dirty edit. I do, There is something with this pattern that I'm not sure is a good idea though. It looks too round. Because, yeah, the stones are kind of rounded at the corners, but they are kind of straight, too. There's some straightness to it, which I kind of made a little bit too round here. I'm going to try to do a different pattern. I'm going to make them a bit straighter with rounded corners, I guess. And also not as geometric, I suppose. Or rather, not as uniform. can't make this slime. Or I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Either that, or I just make one for the bottoms and then use the same pattern but slightly altered towards the other things. My company is now paying for GitHub Copilot. That's the LLM thing for GitHub, right? For code completion and stuff? Uh-oh. The robot is as good as 10 of you programmers, probably. Time for some layoffs. I love it. Don't forget to say please and thank you. Yeah, don't be too mean to the machine. Trying to get rid of some of the edges here. Not sure if this is... It looks a little cleaner. But okay, this doesn't look that bad. Well, less round anyway, which is what I wanted. I don't know. I never looked into it. Start with the guy that's always late to meeting because of Twitch. Ooh, ouch. Hiya, Johnson. Welcome, welcome. Copilot is great. It only lies about half the time, so you could never trust it. It's great. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, I love that. I mean, it is an LLM after a large lying model. True. We did this to you next. Welcome in, Johnson. Welcome in. I won't use it anyway. My daily work doesn't require code like that. But it was Gemini, then another one, now this. We'll need a degree on AIs at some point. Oh, God. Hiya, Hyphus. Welcome, welcome. I just finished a freelance to fix vibe coding. I love AI. I mean, yeah, if it gives you work, then I guess. Love to see it, yeah. I think Redder has one built in now. I have a bunch of suggestions that I often have to press escape while typing because it gets in the way sometimes. Ah, I see. I think I have that turned on too. Maybe I should turn that off. I mean, so far it hasn't been too annoying. Yeah, all the JetBrains products have one built in now. I think that's why they're raising prices on all their products to cover up the cost of the free AI. Thanks, I hate it here. There will be, or might exist already, the job of AI consultant. Cool. Why can't people just read documentation? Because that takes too long. What do you mean read? I was elected to lead, not to read. Number 3. That's basically it, yeah. You can turn the AI line completion off in JetBrains. I have to find it. I mean, I haven't turned it off yet because it so far has been okay-ish. There have been a few times where it has led me astray, but for most times it's been okay. So I haven't turned it off yet. Maybe there will come a time where I just turn it off completely. But so far it's been okay. I'll admit I do use it sometimes since it's a local model that supposedly was ethically trained, but the completion quality varies a lot. Yeah, it very much depends. That's my thing too. So far, most of the completions I've had were okay, but some of it was a bit iffy. Yeah. It's a lot better for web dev than for game dev too. Oh, yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, I can't compare or I can't comment on that one. Yeah. Nobody's going to know what the fuck they're doing in any computer trade in 10 years. Hopefully there will be beacons of hope there. Yeah. The Reddit one is mostly okay. Yeah. Kind of like a better Visual Studio IntelliSense. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I get. Yeah. Because right now, I do feel that it overcompensates sometimes. For example, I'm trying to make a few changes to a few lines of code. And I then go towards another piece of my code and it keeps auto-completing stuff, thinking I'm still doing the changes that I was doing previously instead of a new thing, right? So it does kind of feel that it's very taking into account what I'm doing at the moment. And if it's something repetitive, sometimes it works very well because it's repetitive. It's just doing more than of what I was doing previously. But if I change context too quickly, then it just completely nukes itself from orbit. I don't know. I could go on and on about this subject. Yeah, it is. Looking at it, it is pretty dystopian, especially the stuff I've heard. But, you know, all I can do is just, I keep doing my own thing. I try to use LLMs as little as possible. Or, you know, just for quality of life instead of generating all my code, right? And, you know, I just keep on trucking. I already feel like that when it comes to fix a computer. People nowadays have no idea what goes into a computer. Yeah, it is kind of insane thinking that way. Yeah. Nearly everyone I know doesn't know what a file extension is. What? Okay, that one is just insane. File extension.exe not found. True. What I feel is happening is that usually Writer would have those light bulb icons with code suggestions, and now while typing, it tries to replace it as autocomplete. There is that too, yeah. Most IT jobs aren't fixing an issue. We're just solving problems that we made for ourselves, coding stuff and apps and integration that nobody wants or needs, or producing Excel and Power BI dashboards for people who can't read 3 lines of text. God damn, I hate my job so much. I'm so sorry, Fire. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, it is kind of a thankless job in a certain way. And I feel like this happens a bit all over, not just with IT, right? Nowadays, people expect things to just work and they don't bother to read or do anything to solve their problems. They just offhand it to someone else. It is kind of concerning. It's to make a file larger, right? Yes, it is. Stupid Windows hides file extensions by default. Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit of devil's advocate, even though I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the fact that they hide file extensions. I can kind of see it from the point of view of a person who just wants a computer to work and just does very small things. You know, they don't care about file extensions. They just want something that works, right? I can kind of get it that way. But if you hide it by default, then, you know, people are just going to do wacky stuff with their files, you know? Oh, here's the document I asked for. Document.exe. Let me just open this right quick. You know. Cool. This, though. Yeah. The whole thing is just, yeah. This is what did it. I guess they did it for a usability sense, but it kind of harms people in a way, you know? Because people don't know what they're handling anymore. IT is fixing stupid ass questions from people now, basic stuff. I remember when IT was doing meaningful tasks. Now they reset passwords for people. Yeah. I hear that a lot too. Oh, hiya the other Zach. Welcome. To be fair, file extensions aren't real on Windows. I mean, yeah, but they still give you an indication of what the thing is, right? They exist for a reason. That's probably the first thing I do after reinstalling Windows. So extensions and show hidden files. Yes, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Yes. Oh, spicy pics of Lara Croft.exe allow me to double click. Yeah. Administrative privileges. Yeah, whatever. Show me Lara. Exactly that. It's kind of scary. However, it's one of the best ways to identify what it is without checking the header info. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, file extensions exist for a reason. Sure, they might be the syntactic sugar of operative systems. I can't believe I'm saying this phrase, but you know, they're there for shorthand. You know, calling yourself out like that. Wow, you're my hero now. Let's go. Chicago is the hero that everyone needs, but not the one they deserve. 100%. Which one would you be? Kind of this one. Let me just shade this a little bit. I want them to be less round. I want them to be more square-like. So I'm gonna try to shade appropriately. Also, why can you just change an MP3 to a wave extension without it breaking? I mean, because at the end of the day, they kind of have the same kind of content, I guess? That reference image rocks. Hiya B, thank you. Welcome. When I was a kid, I would get tricked by stuff like that. I mean, I think we all have stories about that. Hiya B. Yeah, welcome B. Limeware problems. What year is this? File extensions are a bad idea. The shell should expose file metadata instead. I mean, yeah, but in terms of being a shorthand, you figuring out what a thing does just from looking at a file extension, I do believe it's nice, right? Sure, it's not entirely descriptive of what the thing is, but at least it gives you a shorthand way of, you know, figuring out what a thing does. You know, it's okay. We all have stories about spicy Lara Croft pics. I mean, no. But opening up things that we didn't want to just because they advertised it, yeah, absolutely. Me torrenting the Zelda Link will save the day song, and it claims it's my System of a Down. Dang. Yes, I'm old. Me too. There is a better way to express that information. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. We lived through the golden era of internet. Yeah, I mean, in a way, it was expanding and not becoming what it is today. There was a bit more... What's the word? It was a bit more honest, I guess. You know? People would just create their own little pages out in the interwebs, and other people would casually run around them and visit them. You know, it was a simpler time, but it was also, you know, I don't know, a bit more spontaneous, I guess. Windows is slow enough as is. Can you imagine if they had to peek at file headers? On a Reddit post claiming it happened to a friend. Napster changed my life. I never used it. Yeah. I never rode that wave of Napster and all of the LimeWire and all that other stuff, because I didn't have good enough internet to get into that sort of stuff. I could barely load 800 by 600 pixel images with my internet. Do you think I was gonna go and try to, you know, go through those things? No. That was not happening. When I was a kid, I would explore the internet and find small communities. Now there are 5 websites and they all suck. Yeah, that's the thing. The internet has changed a lot since those days. Absolutely. I wasn't a fan of Kazaa or LimeWire, but Napster or eMule, never did any of those. I saw people who did those, but I never did it myself because I didn't have good enough internet to do that. Hi, Juan. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Join my web ring? Absolutely. Sign my guest book? Yes. I miss those days. 240 visitors since 1995. Heck yeah. You know, it was a bit different. I don't know. It felt more personal. Nowadays, you know, everything's the same. It's kind of, I don't know, spontaneity of it kind of dying down, I guess. Emule, damn, I was trying to remember that name. Loading an image line by line. Oh yeah, you know that's actually something that I've considered doing as an emote. Because it happened to me so many times. It was so disgusting. It's this thing, you had an image and it would load as a gray thing. So you'd have a gray square like this. And then the image would slowly load. And sometimes it would corrupt midway. So you'd have an image that was all pretty. These chunks were all pretty. And then suddenly it would just devolve to blotched gray and stuff. So I thought about doing that. I thought about doing an emote where it would slowly load something and then it would corrupt midway and everything was just gray. That one's on the list. It will happen eventually. A little tribute to the early days of the internet. James Hetfield and Lars Ulrich would like to know your location. I had cable by that time. I see. No, I was still on dial-up. I only changed to... I went directly from dial-up to... ADSL, I think that was the name. I never got the cable thing. Or was it ADSL cable? Maybe it was. But it was a pretty big jump for me. It went from super slow to super fast. It was straight up. Because we couldn't afford it at the time. We couldn't afford fast internet. So I had dial up until I got into university. And, you know, when university came along, I needed, well, I didn't need, but it was nice for researching and everything and to deliver stuff for the university and everything. So, you know, eventually we upgraded to a better and faster internet. But do you want cookies? No. I do not want cookies. Oh, also ads are starting in about 20-ish seconds. I'll take a break, then I'll come back. And I haven't done anything this hour, so, you know, cool. I did a little bit, but not nearly enough. Also, I'll read chat when I come back because there's a lot of message. I won't be able to read it all. I would contend that the best thing about that song is the fact that it sparks such a debate and shaped what is online music today. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, show board necessary only clicks it 5 times. Exactly. It felt more personal because it was more personal. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's a pirate's life for me. Oh no, the base still open. Hiya, Polymetroid. Welcome. Not everything is about money or ads. Yeah, that's the thing. The old internet kind of got corrupted in a way. Spicy Lara Croft images. That was also the time where I stopped using those things and started focusing on free software and Creative Commons only. Yeah, makes sense. For sure. How am I going to shade this to not look round? That's my question. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, I can always... Always do that. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. I didn't catch that. Okay. I'll take a quick break. I'll catch up with chat after I come back, and then hopefully I'll keep doing this and get this done. We'll see. We'll find out. So give me a few minutes, everybody, and I will be back soon. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Let's continue doing this thing after I read chat. It's just gonna take me a bit. One of the last episodes in Half and Catch Fire touches a bit on that. The loss of personal touch of the first search websites that manually listed versus the later stuff, Yahoo, Alta Vista, etc. Yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense. Absolutely. Love how we went to current AI internet to 90s internet just like that. Hell yeah. 90s internet. We stand. Meanwhile, be making a 50s themed game. Hey, I mean, that works. Dude, with 10 gigabytes per second. Yeah. Old. Let's just say I remember when the internet screamed at you before letting you in. The dial-up soundtrack. Oh yeah, that sound lives rent-free in my mind forever. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget it. I listened to it so much for so long that yeah, it's a cultural markstone, I guess. Crazy times. Absolutely. The whole fact that the internet exists is just nothing short of miraculous. I mean, sure, today we use it for all kinds of stuff, ranging from the very bad to the very good. But the internet as it goes, it's just kind of a miracle in a way. I just, wished it wasn't so filled with meaningless nothing sometimes. But, I guess that's what you get after a while. Kind of sad where nasty trolling used to mean tricking people into visiting or what's done these days. Yeah, I guess. I think you went from dial up to cable. That might have been it. Yeah. ADSL is something cable is another. Do not visit Godot. Yeah, do not do that. Yeah. Dial up to the ADSL is not that big of a stretch. I mean, it felt like that to me. Maybe it wasn't that big of a stretch in the grand scheme of things, but to me, it felt like a whole new world. What? Hey, my USB that has 58 spicy pixel Lara Croft has been tomb raided off my desk. Empty your pockets, fellas. Oh no. Oh man, I remember there was this time I only had dial-up and I had a friend of mine who had cable, I think. And I remember distinctively, she would download stuff for us, images, videos, whatever. She'd put them on floppy disks. Zipped in floppy disks. So sometimes we'd get home with a pack of floppy disks that was huge. Sometimes it was upwards of 38 floppy disks just for a zip file. And then, you had to copy that in, and sometimes one of those would get corrupted and rip everything else, I guess. Took me forever to dig up references, but file extensions could be good if they were uniformly associated with Apple-style uniform type identifiers, but that falls apart when developers are trying to move fast, I guess, yeah. Do you know that 51% usage of the internet is not made by humans but bots? Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish that 51% usage would just go away, but, I mean, I guess when you're doing search engines, I guess you can't avoid not getting bots involved, right? But 51% of the internet usage being bots is absolutely crazy. $58 pics? That's like 1 hour 30 worth of downloading time. True. I mean, you say that, but you'd be lucky to get 58 pics in 1 hour 30. For me, sometimes one pic would take a whole 2 hours. I remember distinctively there was this one time, I think I've mentioned this before. There was this time where they announced Age of Wonders 2, and I was super excited for it. I wanted to download a picture of it on GameSpot. They had this gallery of pre-release pictures of the game, screenshots of the game. And I remember distinctively I was downloading 800 by 600 pictures, which at the time was the best you could get. And it took 2 hours, and it only loaded what, like 10% of the picture? It was insane. It was actually insane. Oh, the pain on clicking on funny GIF thread and waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah. Didn't Twitch turn back its bot detection routines because it cut viewers in some channels about 20%? I did hear about that. Yeah. They had this whole thing about getting bots away from viewership, but then suddenly the viewer count went pretty steeply down, I guess. Hi back. Thank you, Temtech. In some 90%. Some people just farm ad money. Jesus. That is actually insane. What? That is absolute insanity. It replaced Spectrum games loading in a cassette. So for me. I did that with CDs with Linux for my neighbors that didn't have cable. Yeah. I guess we all did that at some point. Yeah. Internet archive bots are cool though. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of bots I mean. Stuff like search engines and internet archive bots. Those are fine, you know. But having 51% of your internet usage being from bots is kind of insane to me. You don't need that much from bots, right? It's supposed to be for people. At least, you know. The only AI we had at the time was the clip character in Microsoft Word. Yep. Tricky thing with the idea of a bot-free portion of the internet is that it would become the focal point for all the people adding more bots to the internet. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you can never get bots completely out of the equation, right? You will always need a few bots if for nothing else other than cataloging, right? Cataloging things, listing things on the internet so that they're more easily found, you know, that sort of stuff. That's okay, right? But I don't think all the bots that are just proliferating on the internet, they're all beneficial. I feel like most of the other ones are kind of just doing wacky stuff that they probably shouldn't be doing, but yeah. That prude bastard never gave in to flirting. Streamers with 10K viewers and the chat has like 4 active users. What? Is that a thing? That seems insane. RE bot viewers. Some people were talking some mad shit about FaZe Clan. I don't know what that is, but is that an organization or something? That's part of Twitch I'm not familiar with. Okay. Next time a website says it needs to check if I'm a bot, I'll say flip a coin. True. I mean, I guess that's why so many websites started putting those kinds of protections, because they've probably been so bombarded by bots scraping their content that they have to put that in, which is kind of sad to think about, you know? From this 51%, 30% of fraud or spam, there you go. Those 30%, kill it with fire. We should have basic education in schools on how to spot basic fake stuff on the internet. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, yeah, you need that. You kind of need that to live. You see it from elderly people, right? They're getting scammed all the time. You see it on TV all the time. Because it just got so widespread, but people don't have education to deal with that technology, right? So they just get scammed and duped all over the place. I have one bot in my Stream Elements, but I'm pretty sure they don't count for views. Yeah, I mean, those bots are okay, right? Those are kind of moderation or, you know, content bots. Those are fine, but I don't think the bots that we're talking about are those kinds. 10 active viewers and 20 viewers are better than 10K viewers and 4 chatters. Yeah, because I mean, at that point, What are you streaming for? You're streaming for nothing. No one. That's perhaps because I don't stream for money. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I mean, even if you're streaming for money, I guess. I mean, it's still kind of a, you know, kind of weird. They don't, as they listen on IRC and do not have a window open. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. In fact, they don't get channel points for it. Gotcha. Okay. It is a thing, and apparently Twitch is so well aware of who are bots and who are users that they are able to not monetize ad views of bots, but the whole system would crumble like a house of cards if they killed all the bots, because it would show that most big streams are supported by bots. Yeesh. If I open my bots account on my stream, 300 channel points, even though it was watched countless hours. Ah, makes sense, yeah. You're streaming for farming ad money? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm farming the ad money, I guess. Well, in case of a lot of bot viewers, yeah, at that point you're kind of farming for ad money, yeah. Definitely the alternative, automated verification that someone is real, is too exploitable. It creates more opportunities for scams. Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs, to be honest. Just play a restream. I mean, yeah, at that point, why are you even there? Just put something up. Who cares? You know? Streaming for 0 people is still surprisingly effective in making one focus and on the work and no distractions. That is true. That's why I started this, actually. Well, that, and, you know, I wanted to connect with other people out there. But yeah, absolutely. That's how it started. Yeah, exactly. Most co-working streamers that I follow started out just for that. Exactly, yeah. Search for Click Farm China. Oh boy. That's gonna, yeah. Farming ores, then, I mean, you could. I don't know how, but it might be possible. I'm sorry, I suddenly reminded myself that I had this to do. Full Snable! Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That'll do, sure. I want to make them as straight as possible, because they are supposed to be, you know, they have rounded edges, but that's from being old, I guess. Are we done? Is that all of it? Yes. I guess that's all of it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's my mouse. Okay, this should do. I could add more stuff to this, but let's keep it simple for now. I definitely prefer it. Yeah, it's less round, which is what I wanted from the first place, so I'm good with that. Okay, let's see if he changes this. the lightest one, but sure. Okay, let me make a few tweaks here. Oh, right. Yeah. That was what I was using. Okay, never mind. I can just delete it and then add the other stuff later. It's fine. There we go. Something like that. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it's better than what I got right now. I started doing that in the week that Godot was streaming. Wait, you streamed? It was fun. 0 people. It was focused work. That's so cool. Oh man, I'm kind of sad I didn't catch it. Should have publicized it. I went to run my own chatbot farm with fake viewers that all talk to each other. Fake viewers with fake thoughts. That seems... I don't know. Might be worth investigating, I guess. If nothing else, just to learn how it works. On the weekend, I did a post, yeah. Ah, okay. There's a whole subreddit that's just bots speaking with each other. Yikes. We need more than that. Usar os mesmos programas indicados anteriormente. Oh, wait, was that? Okay. Sorry. Never mind. I started reading it because I thought there was a joke coming. Never mind. Soon 90% internet content will be bots. Oh, man. I don't look forward to those days. Cannot be able to tell people from bots. That's the worst bit. Yeah. Sub simulator. What the heck is this? Okay, I'm not gonna go into this rabbit hole. Otherwise, I'll lose faith in humanity. Hopefully, advertisers stop advertising. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one good, one bad, I guess. What, at the door, the wall is darker? Should not be bright as the rest of the wall. You mean this bit? Because it's supposed to be the wall that goes down. I do want to make it darker, though, because this one's way too... There's not enough contrast, so... Yeah. Because it's supposed to be the wall that goes down, and this is the top bit. That's basically it. You can barely tell bots from streamers, right, Jay? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. My mistake, I posted my clipboard. Gotcha, no problem. And a squirrel. I'm actually 3 bots in a trench coat. You be careful with that. Kind of want to make them. Yeah, it's always the colors are coming back to haunt me. I like this combination better. Could have been a lot worse. I mean, yeah. Could have been a lot worse indeed. Okay, let's see if this works. No, right, I want the... Go. Ah. Oh, it's just copying it. Here. Let's do the rounded bits and see how that goes. Banby. I've already rebooted the VM where I keep the spicy Lara picks. Ah, I see, I see. To install the Nyarch Linux. Oh god. Okay, let's do a thing then. I want to do both curvatures. This one. This one. And the other two as well, but we'll get to that. This one. This one. Well, technically, that's just one. Yeah, we don't need anything else. We should be okay. All right. Wait a minute. What? Did I copy this wrong? Oh. It wasn't a matter of just copying it wrong. I just did not delete what I had to. There we go. Okay. It's gonna look a little weird, but we'll get there. Oh, Aaron, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, wait a minute. I selected the wrong thing. Yeah, I noticed that there was something off about that, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna break silhouette in a few places, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Bouncing between my work laptop, fixing issues, and working on my game. How's your boarding going so far? Doing good, doing good. Well, technically it's afternoon now. It ain't morning anymore. Morning has long since passed. But yeah, doing good, doing good. Just getting work done. Hopefully this will improve in a little bit. Because right now it's just selecting one by one. Okay. Okay. Now this one I have to be careful. I have to take it 2 up instead. 1, 2, like that. Then 1 again. Cut. Wait. 2, 1. Oh, and then 2. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. 2 again. 1, 2. Okay. Man, this is gonna take a little bit. Morning the morning, exactly. Up again. Two, 3 up now. After the last, these 2, this section at least will be complete. So 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4 here. Yeah, 4 going up. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, it kind of breaks the patterning. But you know what? For now, this is just a test, so I'm gonna just keep it this way. Also, I should have moved this a bit up. Because I just remember that, yeah, this is gonna interfere with things. This, move it up a bit. There we go. Easier this way. Well, I mean, yeah, it would be nicer if I could. Oh, but I think this one is fine. Yeah, this one's okay because this one's an interior thing, so it should be okay. All right, let's get messy. Let's get down to it. So this one stays. 1 down. 2 down. 1 down. 2 down this time. Wait, is it like that? No, it's one down here. And then this one is the one that goes like this. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Now this one. No, wait, this is the one. Uh-oh. I already did something bad. Down. No. Yeah, one down. Two down. Yeah, because I'm doing this the other way. All right. One down for this. Like that. Three down, I think. Three. 1, 2, 3. And then the other one is 3, 2. Okay. 3. Okay. Oh, I should have done this for the other one, but that's okay. Let's see if these fit. They do not. Okay, I did something bad here. Oh, yeah, I moved it way too much. This one went way too far. I think. Like that. No, but it wouldn't be like that. At least doesn't look like it. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, let's do something else. For this specific thing, it's easier if it's just one color. Yeah, because then I can easily check what the overlap is. I think I see what's happening. Yeah, I moved this one a bit too much. And then the other one... There we go. Okay. Now this is fine. Cool. Let's move the other ones then. Yeah, I completely forgot to do this. Whoopsie. Down. 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 2 down. 1 down for this one. 2 down for this one. And then 3 down for this one. Fits right in. Okay, good. All right. Inside walls are done too. They're gonna look a little bad, but that's okay. We can always fix that later. I deleted something by accident there. Okay, and now we can just do this bit. This bit. And there we go. Our house is kinda done. It looks kind of iffy, but yeah, should be okay. Yeah, should be good. Let's see. Let's add this thing just for good measure. See how it looks. Yeah, there you go. Easy as pie. I need to do a base for this. This usually had a base, I think. It wasn't just a thing jutted on the ground. But yeah, doing pretty good. Is this the same? It is too tall, I think. Should be cut down a little bit. But we should be okay. Cousin Makes Games, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How do you do? How did the stream go? What are you working on? Tell us all about it. Give me a second. I can type. It's just this desk setup is kind of iffy. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm fine. It's just a little bit of SFX stuff for my game. I didn't get too far. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Let me just... There you go. How do you do? Doing good, doing good. Just getting new patterns for the walls. Because right now my walls look too... They look too much like brickwork. And I kind of want them to look a little bit more like rough stone. So basically that's what I'm doing here. I'm trying to just... you know, add bits of it, I guess. But yeah, going well, going well. Could be a lot worse. Oh no, wait, this is actually the very size I wanted it to be, which is really good. I see, it looks good. Thank you, thank you. It's still a work in progress. It's not gonna be like this, I don't think, at the end of the day. But yeah, I'm trying to get some stuff done. Okay, this is going to be the top bit, and the bottom bit I want to shave a bit off of it because I wanted to have kind of a platform of sorts. Yeah. Let's see. Well, yeah, but if I do this, I need to move the thing, which I kind of don't want to. I want to keep it centered. Oh, this is... Forgot about that. Forgot I had that thing in the way. Yeah, if I do this, then it is no longer centered. And it's going to make everything move, which I kind of do not want. I guess I'll just keep it flush to the ground, I guess. I'll keep this here as an experiment. But if I do this, if I do anything like this, I need to move this. Oops. I need to move this like that to compensate for the offsets that I did. Which, you know, should be fine, but kind of moves everything away. I'll keep it like that for now, sure. I'll keep it like that. Cool. Yeah, this thing needs a bit of work, but for now, I'll take it as is. It's fine. All I need now is a roof for this. So if we put this here, this here, this is going to be the top of our roof right here. And we just extend it outwards. Oh, also I need to do the other bits. I need to do I like both, but this one occupies a little less space. Although this one gives me one more tile to work with, which is kind of nice. How are we on the whole roof thing? I'm going to have to increase it a little bit. I want to keep the rounded roof. I'm going to keep the house like this, but I want to do a rounded roof. I guess it's the best way I can cover it up, yeah. Is that why you're changing the walls now? Kinda, sorta. It's just, I want them to look less like bricks. I want them to look more like rough stones. But yeah, I do need a bit of an edge on this, yeah. Asking what you're doing 3 hours into the stream. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I want to do the roof again. It's going to be the same thing. So basically it's going to have this shape still, but I need to make it larger because this roof no longer fits the house. Since the walls are going to be slightly rounded, but not fully rounded, this thing doesn't fit anymore. Some corners are still a bit off. So I need to, well, kind of mask it with a bit more material, I guess. So it would be something like this, yeah. Yeah. Just keeping it like this because I want to make some measurements out of this. But yeah, this is going to be the central piece of our roof right here. This is going to be the center of it. And I'll just push it all outwards. I need to cover this up though. So I will need something larger than expected. Roof will need to go at least this far, I feel. Which it might be too much. But if I make it less than that, then these corners here won't be covered. But this means that it covers way too much of the door, which is kind of unfortunate. I could make the roof slightly lopsided. That would look kind of bad, wouldn't it? Let me see. What if I made it out like that? I think this is what I had yesterday, and it doesn't cover everything, which is a bit of a shame. It just barely covers it, but it's not enough, yeah. I kind of didn't want it to occupy the whole thing, but I guess at this point I have no other choice. Kind of unfortunate, actually. But yeah, if I want this whole thing to get covered, then I'll need to, the door needs to get covered. There's no other way around it. You'll only be able to see the door on this bit right here. But at least this way it kind of sells a bit better that the house has a conical roof in a way. I'm freehanding it. So it's gonna end up looking like this. But you know, once you get the roof down, you get the roof out, then you're good. Because you can see the inside of it and it's not gonna Oh, I also have to be careful. Yeah, I need to do the porch first. Let me just get the porch done. Which porch do I want here? I mean, it is kind of rounded in a way. I like this one. I like this one. But this one gives me more space. Can I do... I wonder if I can do something this rounded, but make it look a little bit bigger. Let me see. That'd be nice. If I could push this just outward just once. To have it end appear somewhere. I mean, yeah, this space would be unusable, but that'd be okay. At least it would look a little bit nicer. I wonder if I have to make it a tiny bit larger though. 'Cause I could do that. If I made it like this, it would give out more space so that people could walk a bit more freely here. And I could also place bigger buildings, which would be a nice thing to have, I guess. I wonder if it's too much though. Something like this. If I do it like this though. Give me a second. I don't envy you making houses with rounded tiles. I've had trouble just making square houses. Yeah, I mean, in a way, I have to... What's the word? I kind of have to wing it a little bit because there's no way this is going to look perfect. But I'm just trying to find a good reference for it. About the size of it. I mean, it does seem a bit comfy. Not sure if it's, you know, that big, but... Oh, it's not. Oh, there we go. Get out of here. Let's see. It does look like it could fit 2 people in there. Let me look up another picture. Maybe there's some other that will help me. I guess it could fit 2 people in there. Sure. Not sure if it would fit a lot else, but... Just trying to figure out if there's any other good picture of that particular place. Oh, there's this one. Just about. Maybe it's midway between between 1 and 2 people, maybe 1.5 people. But I guess it could work. Making it 2 tiles wide, I mean. I would genuinely love to live in a small round home like that, but I'm also a stereotypical man who must be forced to buy furniture. I get it, I get it. Maybe there's a picture of just the base. If I could find a picture of the base, it would be easier to see, I think. Let me see if I can find one. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I'll be taking a break once they go through, but while that doesn't happen, I'll just be here, you know, looking for old stone stuff. As one does, of course, when you're making a game. A table? Already have a desk. And by desk, I mean coffee table. Exactly, you know? It's all about practicality. Oh, there's a good picture here. I mean... yeah, I guess 2 people could fit in here. Give or take. Let me see if I... damn it, I keep finding photos. But they're not the exact point of view I want. But I mean, no one would take the exact point of view I want, I suppose. But I guess I'm a picky gal. All right. Ads are in. Let me just take a quick break. I'll be back in a bit. And hopefully then I'll finish this porch bit. I probably won't finish it, but at least I'll do some progress on it. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. I don't know why I did that, but anyway, see you guys in a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let me do just one last scour through the internet for pictures so I can find one. Hopefully, I'll find one thing I'm looking for, and then we'll see. Oh, this one's pretty good. This one is actually pretty good. Okay. Give me that. I mean, this is in perspective, so I have to account for that. I think it's fairly close enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think 2 people can fit in here. Maybe. In a good day. Okay, anyway. Recommend an Android tablet. My Huawei MediaPad needs replacing. I'd like to chill at the couch and use the tablet for browsing. Thanks. Sorry, I forgot the please and thank you. I can't recommend you any tablets, I don't think. I haven't used the tablet in quite a bit. What an arrogant pew. What was that? I don't know. It just came out of me. I don't know. Just, you know, forget about it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm back. Welcome back, Reef. Welcome back. You did the pew because this is what you do and we've been missing it. I guess. Amazing that nowadays people can chill on the couch and see spicy Lara Croft pics on their tablets. That is true. That is absolutely wild. We've come a long way as a species, right? I believe that we've come a long way, for sure. You know what I could do? Give me a second. I know this is gonna sound dumb, okay? I'm gonna go on Google Maps. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go directly there. I don't care. Okay. Give me a house with a porch. Oh man, the quality of these pictures is very blurry. It's gonna be real hard to take any measurements out of this, but okay. I'll try my best. Okay, give me okay, here's one. I think. It's real hard to tell. Look at this thing. It's so hard to tell. You know? Okay, I'll take this one, sure. I'll go with the shadows, I guess. Oh man, but this is really hard. I wish it. Okay, let me see if I can find a picture. I don't need it to be totally. I don't need it to be totally from the top, but at least on an angle that's good enough for me to check. So give me a second. I should be able to find one like that, right? Come on, I know you're out there. Yeah, that was this one is the best I've got so far, but there should be some other stuff out here for sure. Just need to find it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this one's actually perfect. It has a person in it. Hold on. Get over here. See, here's a person. Oh, it definitely fits 2 people in there. Easily fits 2 people in there. And this one's taken from the side, which actually helps a little bit. Actually, let me put this up on, can I open this with A-Spray? Yes, perfect. Okay. How big is this? 50. Well, it is in at an angle, but because I know that these things are like 4 meters in diameter. I have measured that before. So if 160 is 4 meters, that means that every meter is 40 pixels. So if this is 50, it's a meter. But that doesn't look like it at all. It feels like this person could be here with another one besides. Yeah, that's definitely enough space for 2 people. For sure. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I just need to adapt this, because this curvature here, I don't like it very much. I prefer this one, but I want to give it enough space for 2 people. So let's just come over here. I'm gonna adapt you a little bit. Let's see. Need to be here. You need to be here. Can I just... I mean... I do have a thing for the British accents. I can't see your message. I got a spicy Lara Croft pic on my PC. I see. This is the most detailed and researched pixel art ever. I mean, the excitement. Yeah, because, you know, it's not easy to find a picture with people on it. Because, you know, having a person in there gives you a whole other perspective. I know that he's supposed to be smaller here, which kind of helps my case. Kind of 60. It's not exactly 60, but... It's like a third of the house. I mean... Here's a fun game I'm gonna play. Can I find where this picture is taken? Oh, I can definitely find it. I know exactly where that is, because that's the reconstructed house. It's this right here. So the guy is standing. Here's the reconstructed house. So the guy is standing right here. So this is the house we're looking at. Okay, let's at least... Okay, the shadows on this are kind of okay. Let's see. There is a measurement here, isn't there? Wasn't there a thing to take measurements out of this? Didn't I see that before? Am I crazy? Because I have used it before. There was a way of... Directions. Measure distance. Here we go. meter. 1.5 meters if you're feeling generous. Or maybe 2 meters if you're feeling generous. Let me see, because I know the diameter of these houses is like 4 meters, sort of. Yeah, I guess I can do 2 meters for this. It's not exactly 2 meters, but it's enough that I can fit more than a thing in there. Yeah, that'll do. That's enough for me. Okay, let's keep doing it. All I need now is to find a way to make this look pretty. Because I kinda want to... It looks like the port is 32 pixels wide. True. That person standing there waiting for the Google Earth drone thinking, I'm doing this for you, Jay. Exactly. He knew that I was gonna find him one day. The house looks 2 porches, 64 pixels wide. True. Isto tinha varadinha em tudo. Que finórios. É por isso que vão os meus tax dollars. Yes. Absolutely. No, you think that, but this was their workspace. The house was so tiny that they didn't have a lot of space to work inside the house. Inside the house was just for living. They'd use this space out here to work. So if they had to do, I don't know, blacksmithing, you know, anything else, they'd usually come outside and work here. This was their workspace, basically. No way that house can fit 2 Porsches. You're just not thinking bravely enough. Olha, o Ricardo sempre ia pensar em carrões. Temos casas excelentes. As melhores casas. Até os mouros que passavam na estrada diziam: uau, que bela casa que vocês têm. Eu dizia: obrigado, mano. Realmente temos as melhores casas. Obrigada pela atenção. What the heck am I even doing anymore? This stream has gone too far. I have gone too far. Not a fan of Porsches. I'm much more of an Aston Martin guy. Oh, man. Porsche, Aston Martin. They're all Ferrari to me. Wait. A Portuguese orange J. Exactly, a Portuguese orange J. They do kind of have an abrupt circular shape to it, but I kind of want to give them enough space to work here. Do I really want to? I mean, I could. It is kind of shaped a little odd. I will agree. Okay, let me do something. This would be the shape of the port. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, I don't think. It would cut off way too much space, I feel. Yeah, there would be a lot of space here that wouldn't... Yeah, this whole bit is just not enough. I need to increase it like this. I need to exaggerate it a little bit. But maybe I can cut it off to make it look a little bit nicer, though. Because I can. Okay, give me... Didn't I have... Oh, here it is. This was a guide I did to make this bit. If I cut it off here instead, that's not gonna give me a lot of space though. I can cut it off here though. Wait, do I have a copy of you? Do something. Here. Copy this. Oh, I totally moved it off where it should have been. Is this a copy? Okay. Let's move this just slightly. Actually, more space. Okay. Let's move this just one down. So we're going to get rid of this bit. Move this instead of here. Here, I guess. That could work. That. Connect all of this, and then we do this little bit right here. Just instead of here, it would be here instead. Cut this off. Move it here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks nice. It's kind of like this, but only, you know, it has a bit more space, I guess. It's kind of an adapted version of this, which looks pretty nice. Okay. This here. And I believe that's the shape of our house. Yeah, just need a few tweaks here. Yeah, there we go. We'll have enough space. So this is going to be the working area for both people. You know, it houses 2 people. So we're good to go. Yeah, this is going to be our... should be good to go. There you go. Here's our final house thing, I guess. I think this is it. Because I like this one. It's kind of spacey. It's kind of roomy. But it occupies too much space here on the sides, which the houses didn't do. I mean, they kind of did, but at the same time. I don't know. Which one do you guys like more? Left one or right one? I can't decide. I kind of like both, but for different reasons. This one has a better shape in terms of the curvature here. I mean, I could technically... Oh, hold on. Let me just try one last thing. I want to get rid of this bit. Move this here. Is this going to be it? No, this one is just not... I don't know. There's something about it. It's too chaotic, I feel. Not exactly chaotic, but it expands out too much. This curvature, it doesn't lean into... Because usually the houses, this would need to go a bit inward like this. But that's not what's happening here. I mean, I could adapt this a little bit, but then I would have to change a lot about the house itself. But what I'm doing here, just moving this inward, is basically this one. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think this one is the best one to represent the thing. This one is also okay, but it's a bit too bulky. It's way too bulky. I like this one better. I think this one is the nicest out of the three. It's not too bulky. It has just enough room to fit people here. It's perfect. Thanks for weighing in. Obrigada por meter o teu peso neste assunto. Obrigada por sentar-se aqui. Thanks for weighing in. Yeah. Obrigada por sentar-se aqui. Such Why? Why do you keep bringing that up? I didn't mean it like that. This season has been sponsored by cicadas and the letter E. I was outside for lunch and it's pretty constant. Ah, gotcha. Obrigada por participar. Obrigada por participar. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be it. This is our home. Now I just need to adapt it to the new tiles. Basically, let's do a little thing. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Also, I need this, but only one in size. So let's move all this down here. Take this bit. Yeah. But no, wait. We'll delete. Oh boy. Delete this. This one's easy. Just delete this bit and move this one down. Right? It should be just that. Yeah. Let's move this down. As for you, it's this, but not really. I'll need to make a few adjustments to this one, but it's okay. This always reminds me of Evangelion, those moments between scenes. Yeah, Japanese love to put that sound on animations. That sound, I mean. The cicadas thing. Because I think it's just a very prevalent thing there, I guess. Cicadas here don't make quite as interesting sounds as the JP ones. Just E. Exercícios, droga, que diabos. Você comprou hambúrguer grande, não é? Kago has got way too much power. He's learning too much. What? Wait. Oh, Pshik? P-H-S-K? Fisk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just trying the wackiest stuff to get these to fit together. Because I totally forgot about one tile high walls. There we go. There you go. I believe that's it. Yeah, I just need to make a few adjustments to things. Cool. And now move this one here. Erase this bit. Now we should be good. There we go. Okay. I got it. I got it. We're good. We're fine. About right. All right. Good enough. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, RetroPixel. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, that was a typo. Sure, Kago. Sure. My cat just woke up thinking that you called it with the last follow. Oh my god, are you kidding? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But wait, didn't you say you were in the office today? Or was that Reef? Yeah, that was Reef. Never mind. Tie up. Banhammer. They will be. Typos happen. True. Not be Reef. Yeah, it was Reef. Yeah. Savage. True. Kago is learning way too much. He needs to be stopped. Okay. I need... This is gonna be an interesting thing. Because, Alright, let's just pick this thing up. We'll need quite a bit of space for this. A lot of space. Should be enough. Okay, let's cut this. I don't think that's enough though. Yeah, still one short. There we go. Now. There we go. Cool. Hopefully I don't miss a spot. That'd be embarrassing. There we go. This is the base, or, you know, the top of it at the very least. Now, we need the dark bits. So, like this. Just put itself right there. Oh, and also, let me make a copy of this because I don't want to do this again. Pretty bad. Okay. This one goes right here. Same for this one. Perfect. We'll need this one right here too. But we'll overlap later. That's fine. We already have the copy there. So okay. This one's right here. Inner ones. That. Okay. All we need to do is this inside bit right here. Should be easy enough to do, I guess. False. I have never made any typos. True. We have the same color, but we're not the same person, thankfully. Not exactly the same. Close enough though. One does not simply refer to his own cat as it. Shame. In Portuguese, I call her a she, but in English, it's not the correct form. Yeah, I guess. I think you're putting more effort making those houses than the people back than the actual on the actual houses. I mean, maybe, but you know, I won't feel like I've done a decent job if I don't do this, right? And also, you know, it's still not complete. I still need to do the wooden paneling, but that's for another bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. We can deal. We can deal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be okay. I hope. Cravo numa água furtada cheira bem, cheira a Lisboa. Uma rosa a florir na tapada, cheira bem, cheira a Lisboa. You just looked that up. Nice song though, nice song. A fragata que se ergue na proa, a varina que teima em passar. Cheiram bem porque são de Lisboa. Lisboa tem cheiro de flores e de mar. Hell yeah, it's March's time. March's. Oh man, it's so hard to you know, put the two languages together sometimes. Marchas. God damn, because I'm doing English, so the sound doesn't come off easily. Oh my god! Don't forget the top of the joint too. Close enough. The audacity. It's true. It's true. This is fine. Exactly that. I thought this was an art stream. No audacity. This is an art stream. It's true. This is Ace Bride, not audacity. A little birdie told me. I see. She almost sang it. It almost worked. I mean, I wasn't gonna sing it. That'd be too embarrassing. I should have inserted music and no Unicode characters. No, I got the song, right? Because I know that song. It's been played a lot. It's played a lot over the course of my life, so I know that song by off the top of my head. Yeah. We'll get her someday, Kago. One of these days you'll get me. I need... What do I need? Exactly. I needed this thing to not be like this, because this is going to give me a lot of work. But what can you do, I suppose? All right. Move these pieces down here. I need this. Okay. This one. Wait. I need the piece with the house too. I need this bit. Yeah, these are important. These are very important, actually. So, you, and the rest is fine. So it's just these two that I need to do. Okay. Cool. So I've got part of this. It's this bit. What I need to do is after this. So here, this is where I need to start, you know. Actually, just delete this portion. Just delete this. Same thing here. Delete this. And then we just do a stair down all the way, because this is supposed to be, you know, all the way down. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. That's okay. This is just a vague approximation anyway. Plus, I also need to do the wooden paneling for this. This wasn't made completely out of stone. It was made with wooden paneling. Kind of like what you see here. Yeah, it had these wooden things here. Kind of like a wooden countertop of sorts. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. I still have to do the second portion too. Oops. Plus the keyboard is not easily reachable, so it's a thing. Okay, I have to be careful with the last two, which is now. So, first one. Oh no, first one is fine. It's the last one that I need to be careful with. 2, 3. Like that, I think. Cool. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Very good. Very good. Need to do the other side. Fun. So much fun. Okay. I wish I could just mirror this, but, you know, might as well just do it by hand. I guess. There's probably an easy way to automate this. Probably. Possibly. I don't know. But I'm not going to stick here. I'm not going to wait 1,000 hours to find out. I'd rather just do it by hand and get it over with. Plus, this is supposed to be like a temporary thing anyway. This is not going to be the final art for it anyway. So, who cares? Man, I do it. This is so unwieldy. To do it like this. It's okay. I'm almost done anyway. Okay, 3 now. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it, right? There we go. Okay, good. That's it. So now I need to place this in relation to the other thing. So let me, okay, I'm gonna move this. No. Copy. We're gonna move this up like so. There we go. I need to add this bit. It's this stuff, but only part of it. So I need, wait, is this, it's in the second bit. So it's this bit I need to add. Right, I need to add this bit, but not all of it. So this bit needs to disappear. This is the bit I'm gonna put here. There we go. Okay. Probably should put a hard edge in there, but should be fine. I did make a copy, didn't I? Okay. Same thing here. So I don't need you. Not all of you. There we go. Perfect. So now delete this bit, and there we have it. We have the little part of the walls that we needed. So over here, put this here, and then we just need to bring this back because I just overlapped a few things. And there we go. We got the first level of the house. All we need now is the second level. But the second level, well, technically it's already done. It's just the other bit, but I can do it here pretty quickly. It's this thing. Do I have it? Oh, I have it right here. Perfect. That's... So the second level of the house is just going to be this thing. This. So now it's just a matter of putting these two together. Like this. And there's our house. With the thing in the middle, don't forget. Wooden pole in the middle. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Needs a bit of tweaking, but you know what? It's good enough for me now. For now. My chat really wanted me to do karaoke on one of my streams for some reason. Oh yeah. Because it's fun, you know? And before we get the evil anime voice. One of them was drugs, so that might have had something to do with it. Maybe. This chat will be a Portuguese American Idol by the end of the year. But Jay does have a hidden singing voice. No, I sing here and there. Hiya, Dustin. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I looked it up. That wooden part is called coping? Coping? Oh, thank you. Thank you for looking that up. Yeah. Coping. Coping? Coping. I find it funny that I search it and it just goes to coping instead. Let's see, disambiguation for coping. Ah, here we go. Coping architecture consists of the caping or covering of a wall. Perfect, yeah. Ah, it comes from kappa. Okay. Capping or covering of a wall. Cool. Well, now I know. Pretty neat. Thank you for looking that up. That's actually very interesting. So I can say now that I'm coping with my building. With my building infrastructure. Character 35 just sleeping in the street in the cold while Jay gets that rock just perfect. Exactly, you know. They might sleep in the sun and in the moon and in the rain and everything else in between, but they'll have a killer house by the end of it. High precision bricklaying going out in here. Yeah. At least I try to. It's not perfect. It looks pretty bad, you know, from certain angles, and if you zoom in too much. But you know, could be worse. I'll definitely touch this up later. But you know, for now, I think it'll do. I was going to say this is witchcraft, but it's obviously sorcery. True. Don't confuse the two. Do it. True. Oh, Dr. Flutchfinger? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 50k followers stream, sing along with Jay. Possibly. 50k followers is a lot of followers, though. You trying to improve my knowledge or something? Yeah. Not on the street. She didn't make those yet either. They'd be under a tree. But those have all been chopped already. That is true. There is nowhere else left to run. I mean, when you start the game, you still have a few trees, right? There's still a few around, but you know, good luck getting any trees after that. They ain't growing back, you know? At least not yet. I didn't put them to grow back yet. So yeah, if you cut all the trees, you're sorely out of luck. And you can all blame it on character 35. All of it. Even if he's the one getting the problem of not being able to sleep in a house, that's his. He created that problem. He did that. All right, this is our place. Pretty nice. So these are going to be our tiles. These two. These are our wall tiles, so to speak. All we need now is the roof again. because we already have this. All we need now is to build this roof again. You know. As one does. Okay, let me... Because I want to select this bit specifically. I'm going to copy this bit, but I don't want to select everything one by one. I'd be here all day. So. No, I want to copy the colors too. There we go. Put it here. Here is fine. Cool. So we got, this is the template for our roof, basically, with the new house, right? Because then it'll fit somewhere here. Well, not here, but here, right? And this will be our roof. Like that. Like that. This is going to be our roof. So, yeah. I'm basically going to do the same thing I did for the other roof, but yeah. Who made character 35 a he? Might be a she. That is true. It's all randomly generated. It could be anything. Let's call them a they instead. That'll make it more inclusive, I guess. For the amount of trouble that she causes. Character 35 is sleeping on the grass directly under the sun. Upon walking up, looking like a carrot and making up some inane comments, they're voted president of Europe. That's a kick-ass backstory right there. I'm properly calling them they. Yes, yes. Let's call them they from now on. Easier to, you know, keep stuff relatable to them, I guess. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just need to get the roof done again, and we should be good to go for the house. I could copy this, but yeah. Let's just make a copy out of it. Give me a second. Where are my files? My files, I need them. They're here, I think. Here we are. Okay, let's make a copy out of this. Okay. Copy. Put it here. I had a huge heart attack because I made a copy of this file, right? And it opened it, it just had this. And suddenly I realized I haven't saved in a long time. I would have lost all of this. Okay. Crisis averted though. We should be okay. Just get this out of the way. Now, let's copy stuff from the roofing over to here. I think it's this one. This. Oh, it's this one. Okay. This bit. And I'll need a print screen out of Blockbench again. That's fine. We can work with it. That here. Work with it later. I need a screenshot from Blockbench again. To get the angles right. Voted like a fair election? Fake news. True. I vote the person that in that reference photo becomes in real life character 35. Oh, absolutely. Honorary character 35 right here. There they are. There you go. Character 35, everybody. We found him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Fairness is not necessary in a process for it to be called voting. There only needs to be ballots and a final number. True. Where do those ballots come from? Who cares? Who knows? Sure, Elon. That moment where you laugh so you don't cry. He's looking for a tile to warp to. Very true. Very true. Okay, let's pick this bit. This is our reference for the roof size. Good. I'll need the screenshot from Blockbench. Do I have it open? I think I opened it before stream started. Do I still have it open? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Did I not open it? I thought for sure I had opened it. Oh well, it's fine. I can just open it. It's okay. Yeah, I thought I had it open. Turns out, no, wait, it is right here. Why doesn't it show at on my alt tab? Or am I just blind and I'm not seeing it? What? It's not here. Are you kidding me? It's not here at all. Oh, now it shows up. Okay, it's one of those programs that, you know, just... It's one of those programs that just do not show up on alt tab. Fantastic. As you can see, I already cut down all the trees. That is true. There is no trees in sight. There's a bit of foliage, sure. There's a few trees over there, I guess. You didn't have time to get it over there. But this bit right here, yeah, completely devoid of any trees whatsoever. Oh, also, ads are starting pretty soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. Also, thank you, Reef, for the hydrate. Chat has suddenly become very aggressive, calling people illo. All meat cut is a bit too much. Cheers, Reef. Thank you. It is a bit too much, but you know. What can you do? I might have to do a different model. Because this model is what, a 7x7? What is this now? I think it's a 9x9. Or, yeah, it's a 9x9. I'm gonna have to make a new model out of this. Okay, I'll do that after the ads go through. I'll do a new model for that specifically. Because I want to get the angles right, and I can't do that if I don't have the model size that I need. We'll just do that later. Okay. Ads are in progress. I'll take a quick bit, and I will be back, in a few minutes. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry, took a little longer than I wanted to, but I'm back. Pew. Give me a second. Give me a second, I'm working on it. Prishal Caesar, welcome in. Thank you, Dustin. Welcome. All right, let's get this roof done. Hopefully we get the roof done in a bit. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully, well, that'd be nice. Okay, let's import the other stuff from the roofing. Oh right, I needed to do the model thing. So give me a second. We need to do this something like this, but it needs to be. Oh, I can get rid of this now. I forgot about this. Okay, we don't need this anymore for the roofing. Okay, I need to make something like this, but instead of being like this, it needs to be a 9x9 instead of a 7x7. So let's add that in. Let's see. I need a cone. Diameter is going to be 144. It's 4 times 16. Height is going to be 32. Sides 16, I guess. I think all the other ones are 16. 144, 32, 16. Now, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Please move over here. Actually, I needed to align to the grid. That'll do. Sure. So all I need to do now is move this bit. See, I want to select the vertex. So I'm going to select this top vertex here. And I need to move this. Wait, am I not? Ah, there we go. Okay. I need to move this a few pixels. How many? Let me check. Needs to be, so the center is here. We'll assume that the thing is here, so it needs to be. This would be the center. Need to move it. $34 makes sense. Okay. Like that. There we have it. I'm still not too comfortable with the controls, but okay, this is what we need. Basically, all we need to do now is, well, move this over to our thing. So this is going to be our roof. That kind of tracks. I believe if I it over here. I just want to overlap it just to see if it fits. Should fit. Should be should fit in real nicely. There we go. Yeah, that should fit in real nice. Okay. This is going to be our roof. Let's, can I, is there an automatic way for me to give every face a color? That would be, just do the UVs, but you know what? I'll just do a print screen and that's it. That's our thing. Oh, there's this. I don't want that. Yeah. Easier like this. There we go. Perfect. This bit. Put it right here. Well, it's not going to align, but we're going to make it align. Close enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should probably copy this. Duplicate the layer. Paste it here. Just so we can move this around. Lock this. And then we're going to pick this one up, put it here. And then we're going to use this as the base, basically. Oops. No. I'm all over the place. It's because I was using Blockbench and it has different hotkeys. There we go. All good. I think we got it. That's more or less what we want. That's good enough for me. Is that thing out of center or am I? Oh no, it is exactly where it should be. Okay, never mind. All right, let's move this in. With this, okay, delete this one. Move this in on top so we can start doing the faces of it. Let's do that. Should be easy enough. Okay. Sure that I'm doing this correctly. I need to stop using the pen for this. It's kind of finicky for this kind of geometrical stuff. thing. I can only see the pattern when I'm far away. It needs to be from here. There we go. From here. Not exactly from here. This should be good enough. 3. That. That. It doesn't need to be 100% perfect. Just close enough. Yeah, that'll about do it. Let's change the color of this. I'm gonna do something. I want to just select this bit. There we go. Okay. So, duplicate it. Lap it. And then we should be good to go. Okay, here is our roof. Or at least the edges of the roof at the very least. Okay. Given that. 1, 2, 9. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We got this. So all I need to do now is just make the shape out of this and work with it, I suppose. Let's mark this in a different color. Just see clearly where the center is. And yeah. We'll just mark the colors out of it. Where is my palette? I need the palette. Could use something else, but the palette will do. Okay. Let's do the first one. That's the first one. Second one. I'm just going to do one half. The other half is going to be the same, so it doesn't really matter. Next. Go. Same thing here. Which one is this? Pretty sure it's not that one. Yeah, it's probably this one. go. Just color this in. Oh, there we go. Next, this one. I think it's that one. It's hard to tell, but it's not that one. It's probably this one. No. Am I still doing? No, that wouldn't be it, would it? Something went wrong here. What did I do? What the heck? What did I do? Something went wrong here. Clearly. Yeah, it is this one. It's just, it didn't align properly. There we are. The rest of it. Fill it in. Okay. Next. Only 3 more to go. After this, what did I use in the other one? Oh, I started using purples. That was right. That's right. I started using the purples. All good. Oh. Selected another color. Oh, I did. Yeah, I totally forgot. I forgot to put the original color back. There we go. This one. Alright. Finally, I use the darkest color for this. That's fine. Oh, I mean, I can just fill this in. Yeah. Never mind. I was being silly. There we are. Just need to copy this over to the other side and then we should be good. This is going to be our roof template, which we will then use to overlay the straw. It's going to be a thing. Okay. Roof template is complete. Now I just need to use this for other stuff. Get there. Okay. Let's move this down here. Now I just need to overlay these pieces so I can get the thing. We should be okay. Hopefully. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about the second part. Can I wing it? I forgot about this. Because this needs a roof too. That kind of sucks. Okay. I can adapt it a little bit. The curvature is not going to be the same, but yeah. I always forget the middle step. Yeah, middle steps are a bit of a problem. That's okay. We can handle it, I think. Just need to make a circle. Centered here. So it's the same center as the other one, but it needs to be bigger. So it needs to go out. It needs to go out further, at least. By 2 more? No, not 2 more. It stops here. Needs to go all the way here. So 3 more. It's basically this, but just way bigger. Holy crap. It's not going to be fully used. It's only going to be used in the frontal part of it. But yeah, I need it. Cool. One, two, three. This. So this is the second roof. At least I think so. Give me a second. Let me confirm. It's not enough. It needs to be more. It needs to be 4 at least. Because of that outside bit. It needs to be 4 instead. Cool. Cool. That's so cool. That's very nice. It's this one. Yeah, this is going to be a big roof. Basically this thing. Holy crap, this thing's enormous. And now it fits over everything. Yeah, it's not gonna fit in the back. There's a bit of leeway here, but I do need to cut it though. By quite a bit, actually. The color green or something. I can differentiate because I'm using all the colors. So this is going to be the roof, but I need it to cut. So it needs to just hang around like this, right? It's not going to be the full This one is going to be the full one, but this part is going to get cut off at some point. Let me see. What would be a good cutoff point? Around here would be nice. So this is the central... No, wait. What is the central point here? It's here. It's not directly in the diagonal. It needs to be one further than the diagonal. Because this is the center, right? It needs to stop here. Somewhere there. Right? Let's give it a color. Blue. So this is the point where it needs to stop. Right here. This is the point where it needs to stop. Well, same thing here too, so here. And this is just me winging it. I don't know if this is exactly the measurements, but we'll make do somehow. Okay, so all I need to do now is just connect these 2 points like this. And this is our roof. Possibly, maybe. Let's see. I mean, it's not... I need to make it more... Yeah, that's right. Hold on. No. The points are fine. This is not, though. I need it to be this, but one down. This is going to be the one we're going to use. Because this is a conical shape. Let's not forget. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. I'm back. I have returned. Sorry about that. I have to go get groceries, but I don't feel like it at all. Yeah, especially at this hour. I wouldn't feel like it at all either. Jay, here's a little treat for you. As reported by Production Weekly via IGN, the Mass Effect Prime series will begin filming in Q4 2026. Damn, that's like a year away almost. No, more than a year away. i.e. from October to December next year. In all likelihood, based on this schedule, the series will be released around late 2027 to early 2028. Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. I can't wait to see how they do aliens. It's going to be so funny. Can you imagine? I sure can't. Turians? Krogan? They're probably not going to do any of that. Hi, back. Thank you, Tempting. You still have about 3 years of clickbaiting to avoid. Oh, God. I mean, I'm usually good at doing that because I don't follow that sort of stuff very... What's the word? Very actively. So I'm kind of good on that. I should be okay. I can't wait to see the aliens, though. Because they have to put in aliens. Otherwise, why do a Mass Effect series, right? They have to put in, at the very least, Turians. Because I'm assuming... What's the name of it? Mass Effect Prime? What? Is it going to be the First Contact War? I don't know. Because if it is the First Contact War, they'll need to have Turians at the very least. And from there, it's just... It gets worse. Because you need... I mean, sure, the Asari can be humans. They just need to be, you know, painted blue, I guess. And given prosthetics for the hair. But the rest of it? Krogan and Solarians and Quarians and Turians? I'm not aware of the Mass Effect universe, but any good show based on a video game should avoid replicating the game story. No, I am. What I am specifically saying is, you can avoid replicating the game story, right? But you still need the aliens, because otherwise, why make it about Mass Effect, right? There's a lot of interesting stuff that they could do. For example, the First Contact War, which when the humans discovered space travel in Mass Effect, this is explained right at the very beginning in Mass Effect 1. When humans discover space travel, they find the Turians in space while traversing, the stars and everything. And they immediately fire on each other. I think the humans begin firing on them, and that's called the First Contact War. So if you're doing that, the very beginning of the Mass Effect thing, you at least need Turians, which, need I remind you... Give me a second, let me find one. Are these weird... bow-legged people. This is concept art, but you kind of get my point. Let me see if I can find an actual full-body Turian. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can kind of make it from a human. This is from Mass Effect 1, but yeah, you can kind of make it a human, but they walk funny. So this would be the very beginning of the Mass Effect series. From here, it gets even worse, because then you have the whole plethora of aliens that you need to deal with. Right? Least of all, or not least of all, is the Krogan. But they probably won't put in Krogan. I'm assuming, at best, they'll put Turians and possibly Asari. Right? Because, here's a better view of what I mean. Do you see this gap? No human can dress up and look like this, you know? It looks so freaking funny. They're kind of like bird cat things. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. We'll see. I am not gonna set my expectations. I'm just gonna let it slide, and hopefully when it comes out, it'll be cool and I'll like it, and yeah. We'll see. We'll see. The only thing known about the TV show is a synopsis that was leaked that it seems to be a direct adaptation of the first game. What? Boo! No, you're not supposed to do an adaptation of the first game. Just do a side story. What are they doing? No. But even that seems to be more of a placeholder thing. I do hope they don't make an adaptation of the game. That'd be so dumb. Especially because, you know, you have the whole... Each shepherd is a thing, right? You do your own shepherd. You do your own choices. Making that just... I don't know, what would they canonize a certain story out of it? There's just... And yeah, if you're gonna do... So if that turns out to be true, that it's an adaptation of the first game, you need every alien out there. Krogan, Turian, Solarian. Oh man, can you imagine? Let me look up a Solarian. Can you imagine? Unless they do 3D, right? Can you imagine a human looking like this? Oh man, I want to see that. I want to see this so much. The only one you can get away with is the Azari. Because Azari are literally humans, but with blue skin, and their hair are like... Their hair is like hardened skin. That's it. Can I get a full body model of it? What? Are you kidding me? So there's full bottles out of everything, but not the Asari? The internet has failed me. Oh, okay, here we go. I mean, there's a bunch of Asari here. Okay, here's one. Okay. They're literally just humans with blue. And they have these tentacle thingies in there. So it's literally just a human woman with, you know, the tentacle things. The prosthetics are, I assume, easy enough to replicate, I guess, with a lot of... Oh, but the Krogan, dude. I can't wait to see a Krogan. Because Krogan look... Let me see if I... Ah, here we go. Perfect. Oh, man. I pity the person who does the Krogan. Because they're like walking hulks, basically. It's so funny. Let me go through the first story. Okay. Humans, Asari, Turian. Oh, they need a Quarian. They would at least need a Quarian for Tally. Quarian are easier to do, I think, because they're literally... I mean, sure, they have they're kind of bow-legged. But aside from that, I think you could easily just mask it. Because, yeah. Quarian, I think you can do easily. It's just a lady. But their legs are kind of bent a certain shape from the knee down. But otherwise, it should be okay. And with the masks and everything, yeah. The aliens in the Halo TV series look pretty good, and they aren't too dissimilar to these. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm hopeful that they'll be able to do the justice, but I remain skeptical until I see it, basically. Doug Jones, who has played a lot of prosthetic heavy characters, could make this work. Doug Jones. I probably saw some of his work. Ah. I see. Yeah, I mean, could work. Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah. Search Saru, Star Trek Discovery. Oh, yeah. It looks nice. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's kind of human shape. It's just that the face has a bit of... Because I'm assuming that from the knees down, it's a person. It's a normal person, right? Yeah, but it looks pretty good. This looks pretty nice. Heck yeah. I hope they do make it justice, yeah. For all his faults, the Halo show did master Chief and the aliens justice. Ah, that's pretty nice. I'm not sure why they wouldn't replicate Cortana. You know. Hi, Ouijon. Welcome, welcome. I played Mass Effect, and the only thing I remember was Shepard romancing the blue lady. You can romance the blue lady and the human lady if you're a male Shepard. If you're a female Shepard, you can romance the human man. I think that's it. Oh, no, you can also romance the blue lady if you're a lady Shepard. Never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, Liara was the romance that could be done by both male and female main characters. But I think that's it, right? Let me just look it up, because otherwise I'll feel bad. Because I don't remember if there's any more. I don't think there's more. I'm going through them. Give me a second. Rex, not in your life. Although, the cowards. Rex should have been a romance. Garrus, no. Tally, no. Yeah, it's just those two, I think. Those three, basically. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Got one for the ladies. One for the ladies, one for the male Shepard, and one that goes either male or female. There we go. This is the blue lady you were talking about, Ouijon. This is Liara. Doug Jones' most famous role might be Hellboy. I did see pictures of that. Yeah, he was the... I don't remember the name of the character, but he was this guy. I just don't remember the name of the character out of the top of my head. It doesn't say here, I don't think. Abe Sapien? Ah, there we go. Okay. In Star Trek Discovery, it's prosthetics and special shoes that made him had a specific kind of walk and posture. I see. Okay. I mean, I do hope they nail it. I do hope they pull it off. But the Krogan, though. I mean... The poor man who does the Krogan. Can you imagine? I mean, I'm assuming that this is all got to be hollow, so that, you know, but if it's going to be hollow, then they'll just fall backwards. I don't know. It's going to be weird. But I do hope they pull it off. That'd be pretty nice. I mean... Oops. I can see it. You know, it's close enough. Shepard is a girl in my canon. Hell yeah. Or they will make it full CG. Oh, okay, let me just snooze these. Give me a second. Snooze those ads. Okay, there we go. Ads are now snoozed. Or they will make it full CG. I mean, we'll see. I would prefer for them to do practical effects instead of full CG, but I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Defesmo. Welcome. Might be good as long as they don't retell Shepard's story, but do something similar like Fallout. Totally new character. I do hope they do that. I do hope they either tell some part of the lore that they never touched on, like the First Contact War and stuff like that. So stuff that we never experienced. That'd be cool. But doing the other bit, just doing the game is kind of disappointing. I hope they don't do that. Even making it full CG, they have to mocap it. Yeah, they probably would, yeah. Look for images of the Covenant in the Halo TV show. I don't have a good, Ooh. I mean, I don't have a good reference for how they look in game because I never played Halo. I know. Throw your pitchforks now. I mean, it looks good. I mean, in action, I don't know how it would look, but yeah. Looks nice. Wait, is this Cortana? Dude. What? I never played Halo, and even I know that this is a butchery of Cortana. Are you kidding me? Isn't Cortana like fully digitized, as in she doesn't even have color? Hold on. Isn't she like fully blue or something? Oh, okay. It depends on it. But yeah, this is the Cortana I remember. Let me see if I can. Yeah, she's fully blue. Okay, this one is a bit more high def. I'm looking for the Cortana from the original Halo. Here we go. Yeah. This one's the coolest. Don't at me. Halo 3 Cortana is best Cortana. This one's cool too, but this one's cool. I like this one. This one's nice. Halo 4 is kind of on the uncanny valley a bit too much. You know what this reminds me of? There is a character that looks exactly like this in Mass Effect. Avina. Let me see. But she's an Asari, so you know, there's that. Let's see if oh, here she is. I want a good screenshot of her, but sadly, that is not a thing. That does not exist. Okay, I'll just pull up anything. This one? I think this is the best one I'm gonna get. This is Avina. Don't talk to me or my sister from another game ever again. It's totally doable these days to mix live action with 3D characters. Oh, it is, for sure, for sure. It's just that it lends itself to acting that isn't very... What's the word? Actors don't know exactly what's in front of them, so just putting CG next to them makes the acting a bit more stilted. That's my only fear. Pitchforks. Hiya, Dino Chris. Welcome, welcome. I went into Windows mode to check out Godot Profiler. No issue. Go in exclusive full screen. I get issues after a while. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Temptic. She's a hologram? Yeah. You can kind of get it, but, you know, this doesn't scream exactly hologram to me. You know, this I can kind of dig it. You know, it kind of looks, but this just looks too. I think it's the lighting. You know, it just looks like a person with paint. The skin is painted on. Because holograms are not supposed to have shadows and light areas. You know, they're just supposed to. I don't know. Look like this. Kind of transparent. Kind of. Holographic-y. She was younger, I think. I mean, younger or not, that's okay. I mean, you know, that's just the person that they got to play Cortana. Man, I have so many. Okay, let me start closing this stuff because otherwise I'll be here. This doesn't look like a hologram, though. The actress is fine, you know, she's fine, but they could have done a little bit more to sell it as a hologram. I guess she doesn't look human, or at least as human as this. They even got the same actress to do the voice. It is unforgivable that they did this. Ah, that just sucks. That really sucks. Kerrigan, like, yeah. The enhancer in Halo 4. Yeah, I saw that. Is that like in CSI? Have a good ice cream. Thank you so much for being here, Temptic. Enjoy your ice cream. No, she's a halogram. True. Hiya, Geek. Welcome, welcome. The change for Halo 3 is related to the story. She's corrupted. 4 is another kind of thing. I see. Okay. I get you. Yeah, but tentatively excited about it. We'll see what comes out of it. It's gonna be interesting. Feels like your mom is gone. Oh man. All right, let me, because it is getting a little late, unfortunately. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. Let me find a person to raid, and then we'll go out. I'll finish this stuff tomorrow, hopefully, and then I'll do some other stuff later. Who are we raiding today? Who are we raiding? Oh, Digital Iliad is on. I haven't raided him in a while. Moa is just got her heart working with her matching game. I see. I see. Every time I want to cry. It's okay. We'll get over it together. Cortana will be okay. She'll be okay. She'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Digital Iliad is on. I guess we'll just go to him then. Just copy the name, because, you know, if I type it, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go somewhere else. Digital Iliad it is. Let's go. All right, with that, everybody. I wanted to do a bit more today, but I guess it took a little while to get everything sorted out. But it's not that bad, you know? I'm almost done with the... what's the name of it? The roof again? I did the walls. I did everything. So yeah, we should be good to go. Probably should cover up this corner, but we'll see. Or maybe I'll just do... this, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this very angular shape. I'm probably just gonna wing it, possibly, because I get the feeling that if I keep on doing this, the roof is just gonna look really bad. The conical shape is fine, right? That part is okay, but the rest of it, the frontal part, I'm not sold on it. I'll have to see. I'll have to look at some pictures, I guess. But yeah. Should be, hopefully I finish this tomorrow and put it in the game. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Hopefully I manage to do that. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow for the next stream. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.